Hello everyone, I am Tacit, and welcome to the Oldschool Runescape live stream. So, it has been a while since we streamed this game. I think it was Sailing that we last actually streamed anything for it. However, they ended up having a hardcore bingo event, and I didn't stream the one from last year that we ended up winning. However, I did figure we'd do at least one stream for this one. Which is still going on for about another 4 days. I think it went for like about 9 days. This is the 5th day, I believe, or something around there. But yeah, we ended up getting put on the team The Birds, and we are currently winning. As far as how the bingo works, there was originally a first-time row bonus, but this ended up getting removed because we were so far ahead that it was unfair for every other team. So basically, it's just a set of tasks that's in a 5x5 grid, since, you know, any kind of like bingo-like elements were basically removed from it, just because we had such an absurd lead that they kind of had to tone it back a little bit. We're still pretty much more points than the other two teams combined, but yeah, we're pretty much just trying to finish out stuff. Right here, I'm at Hollows of Poker trying to get the ring all the way in the bottom right, as well as agility XP. I believe we're having a group challenge mode, Chambers of Xeric, which will get us some points hopefully soon, either for the races or just in general if we end up getting some of the drops there. And yeah, we're just kind of going through, just kind of poking at a bunch of the tasks that are on the board and going from there. And with that being said, yeah, let's start getting into it. We have ourselves the Hollows of Poker. Probably gonna do one run, and I think we have a challenge mode Xeric that we need to go head over to. So I'll just do the one run while we're waiting for everyone to get grouped up, and then we'll go head over there. I'll probably be the worst person on the team because I have done almost no raids. This account has pretty much all the PVM I've ever done. We have gotten things like the collection log staff since then, since we've last done streaming or anything. However, oh no! Oh gosh, the interface made my tick go off. It was supposed to move me there. Oh no, I forgot that stalls you. But yeah, we have gotten the dragon collection log staff. And yeah, we've been slowly trying to get into PVM a little bit more. With the 3-month trip I have having coming up soon, I probably won't be able to until, you know, like after that. But, you know, I've still been kind of dipping into some. Obviously, we need it for completion's sake. So we are getting to the point where we kind of have to do raids, even though they're some of my least favorite content in the game. But we're slowly getting into it. If nothing else, bingo events like this is kind of nice because it's very easy to go find a group for it, since we could just group up with, you know, our team at any given time. Whereas normally, you know, it's just really annoying to try to get a team, especially for something like Chambers, because most people tend to just run it solo, which actually all my kill count before this bingo was solo only. So this is, I think, my 3rd challenge mode ever in a group, or even just in general. So yeah, we'll probably be pretty bad. Some of the rooms will let them do some of the stuff, like the crabs and stuff, because I'm not sure how to properly do it in a 5-person or a 3-person compared to doing it in solo, where the timers are a little bit different. But yeah, we'll head over there as soon as we go finish out this single lap, and hopefully we'll get ring. We are very absurdly dry for ring. We tried getting it for the team, this bingo, and bad idea. Very bad idea. If we go to Hollows of Poker, we are at 532 with no ring. It's a 1 in 200 drop. So, yeah, we're a little unlucky. We're almost 3 times over drop rate as far as getting it. So, yeah, very unlucky. But we'll get it at some point, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Because if not, then, gosh, I have been doing this for so long. Not all during this bingo. Not all 532 was during this event. Some of that was while doing maxing and everything. But, wow, are we dry on that thing. At this point, we should have, like, guaranteed 2 rings. Yet only have, 0. We are that dry right now. Our XP rate has been getting better, though. I've been averaging a little over 90k an hour, which is not the best you could be doing, but counting all the little bit of downtime and, you know, other stuff, that's not too bad. Because that's not the whole entire time of us efficiently doing it. There's some time where we're, like, banking, talking, you know, other stuff, eating. So that's not our, like, actual XP rate in a sense. But it's pretty close to it. I believe you can get a little over 100k here, or pretty much at 100k. So we're getting, like, 10% less than we could be. But that's only if you're, like, full max efficiency the entire time, no downtime at all of any kind whatsoever. Also, the scoreboard that I have at the top does auto-update, same as the bingo board whenever we bring up the bingo board. It's not just a still image of the score. It will actually get updated when there's a change. We should actually see our points move to 271 soon, because one of the reasons I'm doing this agility right now is if I go log this agility, I believe we're right at the cusp of getting +2 points from getting our next, from getting our next 1.25 million XP in for agility that we need for a tile. So that should trigger a +2 points, since that's one of the few that gets auto-updated immediately. The rest have to be manually updated for the most part. Only kill count and EXP get auto-updated. Whereas all the images that we have to do for various drops and stuff need to be manually updated. But overall, it's been a pretty fun event. I do have to say, I did have a little bit more fun the previous bingo that they had last year that we didn't stream at all. But this one's still been pretty good. The only problem with it is we've just been in such an absurd lead the entire time that it hasn't felt like much of a challenge. We've been winning since like the 8-hour mark and it never stopped, so we're basically just racing ourselves for points at this point, as we nearly have the score of the other two teams combined, and for most of the bingo we did. Though they changed up the point system a little bit to make it a little bit fairer for the other two teams that are so far behind. But even with that change... Also, I'm doing so bad right now, by the way. It's so hard to talk and do this at the same time. I am now realizing. This is so hard to do at the same time. Because I'm so used to not talking while we do stuff. And wow, this is a lot harder while talking. It is the hardest piece of agility content in the game. It's not that bad as far as difficulty, though. If anything, I kind of wish they would add an even harder one than this at some point. But, yeah, we're mostly just doing it for the ring at this point. Agility XP should already be capped out. It's mostly the Ring of Endurance that we are very dry on. I wanted to try to get this bingo, but I'm doing very bad at doing it because our RNG has been so bad. But anyways, hello Isabel! Hello Vernas! Welcome, welcome, welcome! All you guys been having a wonderful week, and almost Easter right around the corner. A couple days from now, or several days from now. And this will probably be the last stream I can probably get in before then as well. Because I'm already celebrating as early as like Friday with stuff. We'll still have the one Friday video up though, of course, that we always do. Or, you know, for the new Mythic thing for Gems of War and all that. As far as streams, this is probably our last stream before, you know, next week's Monday. Or, you know, until after Easter. But I figured I'd stream this at least once since the event is ending on, I believe, Saturday? Like midday through Saturday. Since I didn't have time to stream the other one since it was so short. Because the other bingo was only like 3.5 days long. And since this one was longer, I had some spare time to go and stream it at least once, if nothing else. You thought it'd be bingo with bingo cards? Not that kind of bingo. I have played IRL bingo, though. That I have done. I'm not sure why. I have won every form of every type of bingo I've ever played. Every form of normal IRL bingo I have always won money from. And every bingo I've ever done that's in like a format like this, I have also won. Which also has prize money, but it's in like in-game currency. It still saves you money, though. If you're using it towards membership, it's still technically saving you money. Like last bingo, I think I got $80 worth of free currency, which saves you having to buy membership. And this time around, I'm not sure how the distribution is going to be, but I should get anywhere from like 20 to 50. Prize pool's a little bit smaller, and there's more participants this time around, so the amount of reward pool per person is a lot lower this time. Though we technically won in under a day. Everything else is just running laps at this point on the competition. So when you put it that way, it's not too bad. For like half a day of participation, we got like 40-ish bucks of currency, maybe, roughly. Give or take a little bit. Not sure what the distribution is going to be by the end. Which, of course, is mostly just for fun and, you know, being motivated to go get stuff you otherwise wouldn't. Like this ring over here that we're so dry on. That I otherwise wouldn't be going for, but, you know, it's a bingo tile, so it's like, ah, we gotta go get it. I think the CM team wants me soon, so I need to go start heading over there. I just want to get one lap in and make sure to log it so that it counts for the +2 points that we're gonna see soon. Should move from 69 to 71. No ring. Let's see, can we get pet? It's 1 in 2,000 for pet, 1 in 200 for ring. Come on, pet, pet. No pet. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, let's start getting ready for doing horrible at challenge mode. Alright, first things first. Let me go log this XP so we see a +2 soon. As this should be enough. I just need to go to the other website and refresh it. Let's see. 1 second. I just gotta click update on myself. And then click update on the page. And our XP should... There we go. Okay. So now we should see a +2 for agility in the near future. The bot thing just needs to update. But that 269 should move to a 271 any moment now. Or at least in the next several minutes. Okay, now I need to go get ready for the challenge mode. They said they're doing it in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago. So I got 5 minutes to get there if they're on time. So let me go head over there. Because we got a 5-person challenge mode that they're trying to do the speed run for. I am probably going to be the slowest person on the team, but hopefully I won't drag them down too much. Well, let's see how it goes. I got to make sure to prep more potions, though. I think my biggest issue last time is I didn't bring enough potions. So this time we're going to go a little bit heavier on the healing potion. Because I took a lot more damage than I expected on the final Ohm dragon fight thingy. One person's already here for it. That's great. Wait, are they already in? Let me go double check. I'll go get geared in there if they are. Otherwise, I'll get geared here. Let's see. Are they inside already? They are not. Okay. So we're still waiting on them. That's fine. Alright, let me go get geared then. It gives me plenty of time to go get geared because I have no clue what I'm running here. Oh, Mooky made it here. Alright, that's our team captain, by the way. He's also Grandmaster, one of the few Grandmasters in the game for having all the combat achievements. Let me start getting geared. These will probably be the longest to gear as well because I have no clue what I'm running. My gear setup is all over the place right now. I need that, sure, that. Yep. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Boots, would you like to go on? There we go. Pickaxe I'm definitely gonna need. What else? Bandos, that. I think I'm running the other magic route since we're doing a group, so I need Kodai Wand, not Kodai Wand, whatever it's called. Dragon Hunter Wand, and I need Tome of Earth. Earth Tome, where are you? There you are, pages should be fine on it. What else do we need weird utility-wise? Let's see. Axe I don't need, this I do. All runes are looking nice in it. Pre-pot. What else do we need? You. Actually, I could probably go without Burning Claw since I'm just firing it. You. I don't need Thralls. You. Actually, let me go all in on one for the earlier battle. You. And is that everything? I think that's everything then. What am I forgetting as far as core stuff? I feel like I'm forgetting something really vital. Did I bring this? No. I need that for magic setup. Do I need anything else? That should be everything. Let me go and organize this real quick. So that's magic, wand. My range setup, which we already have through that. That should be everything, I think. I don't know, we'll find out when we're missing something vital. I'm pretty sure that's everything we need, though. Somewhere's around there. Alright, what else do we need? I guess there's some potions. Tecton, we'll need the thing for. The rest, I guess we just get the overload for later. I'll still bring both just in case, because I'm not sure exactly how this goes. So I'll bring one of both, just in case we need it. Where's my ranging potion? Normal ranging, no, just the normal. Where's my normal ranging potion? Wait, there it is. Anything else we need? I guess there's some potions, just so we don't have to prep as much. Let's see, rather get slightly too many than not enough. And just keep one for like an angler or something. Alright, that should be everything we need. Alright, we're ready now. I just gotta wait for the rest of the team. We're doing a 5-man, so we need 2 more people to show up and get geared. And then we'll go do horrible at this now. The other 4 people will probably do great, though. I won't do horrifically bad at this, though. But we can get slightly better. I think I've done like 3 so far. Let me see. I could check over here if I go check this. If I go to collection log, all of them were during this bingo as well. This is how little we've done. I've done 87 solos and 3 challenge modes during this bingo. Technically only 2 because one of them I think was AFK for. So I've done 2 challenge modes during this bingo with the group. So we're still pretty rusty as far as what we need to do for it. Also, we've got no good drops yet. I've just got the scrolls and nothing else at all. I haven't gotten any of the real drops from pretty much any raid. Theater of Blood, we have literally nothing. And Tombs of a Masket is just Ring Bearer, or Light Bearer, I mean. And of course the basic stuff that you would automatically get just from doing a few runs. But, yeah, as far as, like, really good actual gear, raid gear, I haven't gotten anything in Oldschool Runescape. They're adding a 4th raid later this year or early next year as well. That, we'll probably have to do at some point, but we'll probably keep ignoring it for as long as we can, as we normally do, for stuff like that. And just focus on other collection log stuff. We did finally get the Dragon Staff, though. Actually, I could go show it real quick. This is, something only 13 hardcores in the whole game actually has at the moment. And half of them are in this bingo event as well. But this one right over here is one of the rarest items on all of hardcores. The other one is the Grandmaster Helm, which Wooky has in a few other ones. As well as one of the other captains on one of the other teams. I think Duro does. But this is the second rarest thing that any hardcore has. The rarest would be the Zuck Helm, which is from doing all combat achievements, which I think currently about 3 to 5-ish currently have that aren't dead. Like actually alive hardcores. And then there's 13 to have this, which is for basically completing the collection log, doing 1,200. There's another one at 1,000, 525 that keeps going up based on how many clogs there are in the game. However, 0 people in all of hardcore have ever gotten this just because it's so hard to get while staying alive. So, yeah, there's 0 people that have gilded and 13 that have the dragon clog stuff, which we pretty recently got like a week or 2 ago, right before the bingo event. Originally, I was going to get it during the bingo, but I had some time to go grind on my way for it, so we ended up getting it. And that's pretty much a rundown on everything. And now we're just kind of waiting for the rest of the group to show up. We have 3 of them. I'm not sure where the other 2 are. Because we specifically need 5 people for this. Because there's a tile to go do it for 5. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, he might be doing some other task right now, because I'm pretty sure Pigeon's Law is coming with us as well for the bird team. Hello, Tyrion, as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Way better softcore. Oh, Tyrion. Oh, I didn't freeze my agility XP. No, my XP rate. I'll freeze it now. Actually, I could probably get off screen as well, since we're not doing agility right now. Remove from canvas. There we go. So I'm surprised the agility XP hasn't updated yet. Maybe if I refresh the page. I'm gonna do a refresh real quick. Nope, still hasn't updated. Because we should have 10 points for agility now, but it's not showing up. But also, I can go over the rest of the board too. I was kind of going over earlier, but as far as things that we're going to do today, let me go bring it up on the page. Where is it? So this is the live bingo page. So actually, I could probably make this a little bigger too. Actually, can I make this full screen? If I start... Okay, good. I can actually make it bigger. Let's see. Mooky Wooky's probably about to go in soon. We'll go follow him when he's ready. But, as we're running a trio right now, I hope not. We'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure this is still a 5-man. Not sure where the rest of our team is though. Oh, Book of Sand's already in here. Nice. But, yeah, as far as things that we're going for, we still need agility XP. We still need to kill the Brutus, which is a new free-to-play boss that came out. We still need to kill that a bunch. We still need to go and get a few more Moons pieces for the Moons of Peril. Beyond that, we still need a lot of sailing XP, so I'll probably do some sailing. And then everything below that, we'll see if we actually partake in. The main thing we're doing is the one with that white big dragon head there. That says Cox CMs. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get the 5-person speed run. Party equals bird. Wait. He's typing something. Is that relevant for something? We're already in the right party, are we not? We should be already partied up. I already have the pre-pop ready to go. Actually, what do I have in it right now? Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't think we need anything too particular, specific. It pretty much covers all of our bases. Anti-Venom's probably overkill, but we'll run with it. There's no Venom here, there's just poison. But I'll wait until they call pre-pot and then we'll go ahead in. But yeah, keep in mind, I'm gonna be horrible here. I'm like the anchor of this team for sure. We are definitely the worst, probably, of these 5 people by a mile at doing this. I can break chains for a rope if we want to skip it. Alright, he's doing that. There's a bunch of extra tech you could do here. I'm not aware of most of it. I know of most of it in premise. As far as actually doing it, though, I am kind of clueless for a lot of things. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm on all the correct spells. I should be on fire initially, then earth for later down the line. We have the Tome of Earth. We didn't miss that. We got our pickaxe. I think I have all the other equipment I need. Don't think I'm missing anything here. I got all 5 people here, so we're kind of just waiting for them to gear. Oh yeah, let me go back to, what's it called? Actually, let me put this on Crush. We're gonna need this on Crush initially. I also have redemption set up for when we do the other thing. I normally have it not set up to not accidentally misclick it, but there is a room in this place that does require you to use redemption. Oh, my bad. They're all R-ing. Alright, should be good to go. Do I need to bring another pot here? I probably should, just in case, so I have to prep a little bit less. Alright, should be good to go. Come on, team. Pots are ticking down. I think we're good to go. Oh, did I mess it up? Wait, what's going on here? I've never seen that tech before. What is this tech? Ow. That hit me? How did that hit me? Interesting. I have never seen that tech before. Cool. Anyone taking that overload? There we go. Alright, they're gonna do this room. I am pretty sure I'm just gonna get more in the way than I will help. Oh, now we want to. There's a hammer there. These also stand on the sideline. But right now, they're basically just trying to make them a certain color to get them to go to a certain crystal. And you gotta do that for 4 or 5 crystals? Somewhere around there. There's one for neutral and one for each combat style. And they just have the neutral one left. Oh, it is missed though? Oh no, they got it. They got it. Alright, now we're going to need to get some supplies here. Also going to need to put away a lot of these other supplies as well. Alright, let me go put away pretty much all of this. Let's see. That should be fine. Should probably put away even more than that. I'm not too familiar with this type of setup, so I'm not 100% sure. Because I need to make sure I get all the supplies I need for potions over here. Right, we got some planks. That's not what we want to see. But I guess we could upgrade the storage if we really want to. I think it gives a little bit more points or something. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That should be more than enough. I forget if you could double build this or not. But, there we go. Oh, he's already on the thing. Don't even need that then. I forget what room is next. That's the biggest issue with me with, like, a lot of these. Oh yeah, this is the range one. I probably should go long range here, even. Oh, we should be fine with normal. Oh, big splatter. Alright, we got another poke over there on that one. Oh, I don't have my thingy up. Also, potion's about to go down any second now. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that. Oh no. Got dragged in. Whoops. Alright, there goes my range pot. Trying to stay near the side so he doesn't jump. Right, there we go. I think this is when we do our prep as well. So I gotta make sure to get as many potions as possible. Let me grab my one spade. We then go and put away all of our junk that we don't need. And now we start harvesting. Let's see, do I need those? Because we mostly just need this for the brews. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get a restore. Or forget what you need to make a restore. I guess it's one of those then? Oh yeah, I forgot to go get my, what am I doing? I forgot the, thingy things. As I do need a couple of these. That's why I brought a few extra pots, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have pretty few here. Hey, does this make the prayer enhance? I assume so. I completely forget. No, this is for the thing. Why would you need that then? So you're gonna make an overload here. I was pretty sure it was the other one that you needed. I forget if I needed Sicily or not. I might have, because of the other thing. I didn't actually grab any Sicily. Which is gonna be problematic, because then I'm not gonna have overload or the super restore. Which is not good. Worst comes to worst, the main thing I need the prayer rejuvenation for prior to the final boss, we are probably fine without, and one of the other ones we likely get from the boss later. But I probably should have grabbed Sicily. It's too far to go back for now. A little bit too far to go back for. I got a few extra potions here. Because if anything, I actually ran out last time. I'm also not too much help on the next room. So if you're a few seconds longer, it should be too big a deal. Alright, let me go get a few extra pots. Because last time we did a challenge mode, I ran out of brews on the final fight. So you know what, let me grab this just in case I do end up needing it later. This is stored away. Just in case. For the billion mistakes we'll make later, we're gonna need it. Alright, that should be good, and then we'll do like one more restore or something. I think this was mine as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should be everything, I think. Oh, maybe one more. Yeah, that should be good enough. We'll find out when we die later. Yeah, they're currently doing vanguards, I believe. Let me get rid of all that. Still technically need these because I didn't make an overload. Let me grab a restore. Oh wait, I did not make other restores? That's fine though. We brought enough. Alright, that should be fine. Move that over, move that over. There we go. Alright, this is extremely scuffed. Tanking so hard. Alright, let me get some heals. Alright, they finished out this room already. Good, because I'm horrible at this room. Alright, what are they leaving behind? Nothing. Oh, I could use this over a range, though, if I needed to. I think it's fine. I forget if it's actually stronger than a normal ranging pot or not. Let me go drink these two real quick, just so I have an inventory. So what is next room? Vespula. I think I need long range to reach it. I forget if you could do it with rapid. I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, that should be everything we need. Like, I have really, really low prayer for what we're about to go do. However, I can do this since we are going to be using it with normal pots instead of the other restore thing. So I might want some run energy here. Oh, we'll be fine without it. We're going to run out of prayer before we run out of run energy here. Our DPS here is actually insane. Sure to get our first redemption here. Gotta remember to manually drink each time since I only brought one. Alright, that should be good. Alright, are they just leaving everything here? Because I really need whatever supply is about to drop. Give me that overload. Give me that prayer enhance. Give me, honestly, every single thing here. Alright, there we go. Thanks, team. Alright, that fixes my potion mistake earlier. There we go. I probably should have drank a little bit more of the thingy, though. I'm about to run out of run energy. Let me grab this pool. I'm not sure what the next one is. I think they're doing the melee thing next. Should probably eat up a little. Because I'm about to use an overload. Oh no, this is this room. I think they're just skipping it, though. Looks like a skip. Alright, nice skip. Hello, Jets. Welcome, welcome. I've always been well. Alright, what's next pool? Alright, this is the really easy stone guys. I always forget the tick timing. I know it's 5 tick, but I feel like I'm so bad at 5 ticking compared to 4 ticking. Yeah, I should probably also make sure I drink up a little, so we don't die here. Let me try to get aligned here. Up one tick too early there. On the other one. Oh, I was too early that time. There we go. Easy as that for that room. Alright, this one we wait a little bit. Then I need to get my range setup going. Oh wait, did I just get... Wait! I could tell he did! Whoops. That's fine though. I don't think that ultimately ended up mattering much. Oh yeah, one thing I should have done while I was waiting. I need to change this to stab. Alright, there we go. Alright, they're gonna take whatever they need. I will take literally anything that's left. Alright, they're good. Just making sure. Alright, next room, I need range 4 again. What is this thing's defense? Maybe I shouldn't be using this. Those things are so high on defense. In challenge mode. I feel like in normal I can get away with that easily. Oh, it also would help if I put the amulet on. It's kind of why we brought it. Oh, I just got poked by the other guy. No. Actually, I should just go into him. I think it's this tile over here. I forget which one it is. Somewhere's over here. Nice, got a poke. 100! Big number. Alright, muted dials. I assume we're cutting. Maybe we're not. Alright, based on them going for it immediately, makes me assume we're not cutting at all. I wonder where our freezer is. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, whatever potions they don't take, we are going to need to grab for ourselves. Also, got to make sure I tick-eat these. Luckily, he's not hitting me right now. Okay, did he miss his freeze? That looks like a missed freeze. That's not good. Do we have a backup freezer? Because I didn't bring my own. Oh no! Should have brought my own! That's kind of problematic. Probably should have brought in that instead of the Bando's God Sword, honestly. There's a big wacky sword that can freeze them in place that he tried using but he missed with. I think it has a cap of 3 heals though. This should be his last heal. And then next we have the final boss. Don't kill, please. Wait, does anyone go for the other overload? Well, I guess I don't need it. We already have enough. Per enhance, I don't need either. Everything we have should be enough. Just gotta grab a couple pots from the bank, which I hope I have in there, right? I have pots in there, right? Please tell me I have more than 0 in here. Oh yeah, we're fine. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll find out. That should be enough. What do I need right now? I need my hammer. Then again, I need mage setup probably. I'll also need to make sure to change this to earth. Because the hand is weak to earth. And it should be everything. And I just gotta figure out what my switch is somewhere's in that inventory. Oh, I sure don't go in yet. Let me go and eat up through this. Just so I have a full thing. I need as much food advantage as I can get. Alright, that should be fine. We'll find out when we run out of supplies. Oh, where's my white person? There we go. Ow. Ow. Hello, poison tile. Also, hello, I didn't bring anti-poison. Forgot a Sandfew. How that hit so hard? Oh, I forgot the crystal too. Anything else wants to kill me? Oh no! And poison walk on me! I didn't even see that there. Luckily we have some backup potions and these stay in our inventory. I didn't even see that there. Whoops. Alright. Let me grab these, grab those, grab one of those. Honestly, I'm just gonna use my own supplies, it's fine. The only problem is I need my overload off the ground. Put back 2 of those. Just need to grab the overload thingy. Just need the overload and the enhance. Overload and revitalization of per enhance. There we go. Did I just whack it and not actually do the thing? Oh, I doubt it's on the other thing. Alright, where's my mage equipment and all this mess? Alright, we should be back on cycle now. Let's not die again. Luckily, this is a safe death, of course. It's like the only raid it is. Otherwise, we would not be here right now. Because I'm still very inexperienced with it. Alright, let me just camp this one, so I don't have to keep switching. This one's starting to take slightly too much damage. Alright, they both should die at the same time. And then we switch over to range. And don't die from the sky. Well, if we do, we have a billion potions right there that we can go use. We got poison blocked. Ow. Ow. Crystal, stop! Falling right on my head. Nice 100 though. Alright, there we go. They don't want to get anything? Chambers of Xerix, 5 skill speed chaser. We got a bunch of uncut diamond, we got a bunch of adamant ore, so nothing. Is that the Grandmaster time? I have no clue if it is or isn't. But we'll find out. Let's see. Are they sending it again to try to go quicker? Because I'm probably not ideal for that. Withdraw all, I guess. Sure, give me those. Alright, let me go reset my inventory. I need you. Get rid of all that. Just in case we need it, we'll grab both the 2 combats. The rest is pretty much just heal. Bring enough spears for everything. And we should be good to go. Actually, we just bring another pot there. Because I'm just going to put back the pre-pot when we do that. Also, score still didn't get updated yet. Kind of surprised. Let me click refresh on the page. Nope, still says 69. Alright, we sending? There to go. Just in case, I'll pre-angler. Not sure how much HP I really need. We should be fine though without it. It's only 1 angler. We'll be fine without it. Oh, you know what I should have probably brought, though I didn't this time? I should have brought the ZGS. So we could have stunned the big thing that got unstunned last time. Oh, I did the corner thing though. Alright, look, that it didn't backfire. Somehow. He's got to make sure not to walk on the corner, because if you're out of sight, he'll start moving. Luckily I didn't trigger them there. Come on, go down, go down, go down! No! That's kind of bad. Should've went down there. Yeah, they'll take whatever they need. If it's like last round, we should get on the big flying thingy, the Vespula one. We should get the supplies we need for the overload and the enhanced, or the per enhanced. I just gotta wait to run till they're done doing their little rock puzzle. Crab rocks. Hey, what's next room? I need to be in Mage for next room. And that should be everything I need. And some. Yeah, how are they doing on the fire over there? Oh, I need the tinderbox. Wait. Come back, tinderbox. Oh, no. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Now I need range. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. I just walked right into that. Wonderful. Ah, I made a jump. No! So could he not one-shot me? That'd be great. Ah, I made a jump again. No! Wonderful. That should be everything. Right, we're out here. I forgot to grab a spade. Well, so hopefully this is exactly 12. Looks like about 12. I believe that one purple one is needed for an overload. Just one singular overload. I need like 3 of the other one then. Of that one right there. Alright, now I think I just make 1 of each of those with all this, and we should be okay. I need a few more of the thingies though. Oh yeah, I have them over there. So I need 1 of each of these for an overload. I forget what you need for prayer enhance. I need you, you, you. Make that into a thing. And then remember what on earth a prayer enhance needs. Do you just make it out the red one? Yeah, you do. You just need a Sicily. Alright, perfect. And then the other one could be restore, and that should be everything then. I didn't take that much longer than them this time. Alright, don't need that. Don't need those. Just need a few more restore, and actually save 1 of those for the boss. And then a bunch of those, and that should be good. Anything else we can just grab while we're there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that should be all. Also, I forgot to bring a Sandfew again for the anti-venom for the final. Because my poison runs out by the final fight. Since it's a challenge mode that's going through all the rooms. So it's a little bit longer. Alright, where's the ranger one? Alright, they're all already in here. So it's probably already overloaded. Where's the ranger? Oh, it's all the way over there. Why aren't they spinning? Because I'm waiting for the spin so I can move on to ranger. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Are we at the threshold where I can kill them? I think we are now. Pretty sure we are. Alright, that should be everything. Up, major guy's still going. Ah, he's not dead! Alright, next room I think is range. Should be the big, whatever it's called. Big bug thing. Oh no, next room is the tightrope. I think they're doing a strategy where I don't need to tank that much damage though. Alright, anything else we need? Should be good. Oh no, this is Vespula. Oh no. Oh no. This is the annoying one. Though honestly, in this big of a mass, it's actually kind of free. But normally this one would be kind of annoying when you have bad DPS. Hey, I need Redemption on. Hello, Redemption. No prayer enhance on, right? Good. Ow, my HP's too low to go back. Alright, they're taking anything here. Because whatever they don't, I'm probably grabbing. Okay, we're good to go. Just making sure. Alright, now they're doing tightrope again. Give me an extra potion just in case. There we go. Struggle of counting to 5. Oh, too early. I failed. Luckily it didn't hit us. I don't wonder why it's so much slower. I was gonna say, because I'm on long range. Still. Oh, I can't long range that far. Hello, do you want to get dragged? There we go. Nice 100. Always love to see it. But yeah, I really should bring the Zamorak Godsword here, just for the backup freeze in case the other guy fails at it. Because it's purely luck-based. If he actually lands it or not. Good, he got it. Oh, much better. I only have one set. That should be enough, though. As long as I don't die. Big caveat on that. Assuming we don't die. That is enough. Let's see. I need my mage setup. Quick. Where is my mage hand? Oh, wait, where's my book? Oh, it's right over there. Where's my book hiding on me? Alright, we should be good to go now. Get another heal. That should be everything. I'll find out when I don't have something I need. Oh, whoops. There we go. Success. No, not good. Oh, I'm the one who's walking. I was gonna walk it. I'd hurt my team more than if I... Oh wait, I just... How? Why? Wonderful. I am not used to challenge mode damage, that is for sure. Everything hits so much harder. Like, I'm expecting him to hit, like, maybe a 30-ish at best, and he just snipes a 38. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. I just realized. It's like, wait, where is everyone? There we go. Oh, so I just realized I don't have it on accurate from something I was doing earlier. Luckily for the main tile that we have this season, for the bingo, losing points like that does matter slightly, but not as much. Because the main thing we need are all the kits from Chambers. The only one that affects, I guess, is pet rate, mostly. Because it's based on how many purples you get, and you need to get good contribution for that. But everything else, it doesn't really affect that much. Alright, where's my hammer in this inventory? So I should overheal just in case. Right on my book. I'm like, wait, why was it not letting me cast? Up. We're all burning now. Oh, my mana just went all the way down from the burn. Oops, I just burn him. I feel like I just did. Just gotta be careful with my HP solo right now. One def's already more than enough. Hello, firewall. I do not know what the max hit of challenge mode is. He can hit 44? You gotta be kidding me. What? I just walked in the room and took 60! Why does challenge mode hit so much more than normal? That is insane. I walk in the room and take like a 60 something. Because I got hit by his auto and then a crystal from the sky. Did we do better that time or slower? We did do better. Not because of me though. It seems like they're just sending a bunch. I'll keep doing it as long as they're going. I guess I'm not anchoring too hard. Though I definitely am. I just don't think we have another person in the clan at the moment who could be a fifth. Because I do want to do a bunch of other stuff that we need to go do for the tiles and everything. And we're definitely the weakest person on this team, that is for sure. But at least we're getting some practice in. Let me go bring... I feel like I'm never using this. Let me bring Zamorak Outsword. Just in case we have some trouble in that one room again. Otherwise, I think we're fine with the rest of our supplies normally. I guess I could just do the pre-pot and not bring any of the range just to bring more heal in. So I'm gonna bring like 10 into 3 into actually remember to bring anti-poison. Oh, I need a pre-pot though. Pre-pot device. Somewhere's in here. Alright, move that over, move that over. Yep, someone got a Zenite Shard. Alright, now we're just waiting for everyone else. They're trying to get the group. Because we basically need as many people in this group as we can. Even if they're kind of flailing like we are. Because most of the contribution that we need for the bingo board, if I go bring up the bingo board real quick. The main thing that we actually need is the Twisted Kits and the Metamorphic Dust. Both of which I believe are a flat rate. The Omelette for the Cox CMs down there in the middle bottom left. That does... actually I could show it this way. Let's see. We do it this way. This right here is the main thing we're going for right now. Twisted Kits and Metamorphic Dust, I don't believe are affected at all by contribution. Literally just having more bodies in the raid would help that. The only one that's slightly affected by it is the Omelette, which is based on a % chance when you get a purple. But the other two that we mostly need for points, which we only have 1 point, every other team has 0 so far for it, the Twisted Kit and Metamorphic Dust, I believe, are just flat rate. Twisted Kit, I think, is 1 in 75. And Metamorphic Dust, I believe, is 1 in 400, I'm pretty sure. So it doesn't matter what your contribution is, as long as you are, you know, in the raid by the time it finishes, you will get the roll for both of those. So that's like the main things we're going for right now. The omelet would just be extra if we happen to end up getting it there. But anyways. What are they saying? Oh, they're saying R. Doesn't seem like the other guys are ready yet, though. So are my supplies on anything going low? Not really. Looks like we have plenty of everything. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring to help speed it up. I don't really have that much gear that can. We did switch out the God Sword, though, in case they needed extra freeze, because that seems to be a problem some runs. So just in case, I have the extra freeze for backup. And everything else should be fine. How my Tome of Earth charges looking? Oh yeah, we have like infinite right now. Plus I have like 1 billion in my bank as well. Yeah, 813 from green logging Huey, which was a tile this time as well. I did help the group like last bingo, but I somehow got 0 drops despite getting MVP like every time. We finished the whole tile without me getting a single drop in my name. But yeah, how long was the last run then? We can actually see the clan thingy. Yeah, it was a 23:19. Let's see, we could check it through the Discord. Is that our highest right now? It should be. Yep, 23:19.2. Not the quickest out there, but I believe that's Grandmaster time. Let me go double check. If I go to combat tasks, did we do Grandmaster time just automatically? Yeah, we did. The only one I don't have is solo. And doing it 25 times. And what is this one? Yeah, the only 2 I don't have are the 2 solo related ones. Like everything's solo related. That and just kill count related. But yeah, that means all the speed times for challenge mode I've done thanks to this bingo. That's pretty nice. We got the Grandmaster and the other one like effortlessly. Doing it solo is going to be hard though. 30 minutes, 30 seconds doing this solo. I definitely need better gear before I do that. I think you normally want to have at least a twisted bow from the actual raid itself. I'm not sure what a non-twisted bow setup looks like. If you can actually make time. Because I feel like I wouldn't be able to. But might have to look into it later. Because that's all we're really missing. Are we good? That should be everything. Not gonna bother bringing the extra HP. I don't think we really need it for these earlier rooms. We get all of our supplies by the time we get to the other thing. These are mostly just spare brews for every mistake I'm inevitably gonna make. They're just my backup brews. For the 100.5 mistakes I will make during this raid. Where's my weapon? That would probably be helpful to click the thing that is our weapon. There we go. Very clean that time. Yes, I believe this crab room, I'll let them do their thing. I know how to do it in a solo, I just don't want to mess them up for the trio. Or I guess technically the quad. I mean, not the quad, whatever 5 is. I'm just gonna stand here until it's done. Don't want to mess them up. Because you can accidentally grab the aggro of the crabs, which will make them go to the wrong spot. Because they need them at very specific locations. Alright, now they're going to do melee, which means it has to be hit with red. Yep, there he goes. He had it with red. And now that one's done. Now they're probably going to do mage. And then they're going to do the neutral one. Alright, I can probably go now. This shouldn't mess anything up. I say as it might have messed something up. No, it's fine. We're all good. I need mage for this. I need to be on fire as well. Alright, let me get rid of pretty much all of this. Alright, let me go grab some of this. So I do need some of these supplies. I'll grab the further one. Also, in this case, I do need some of the Sicily. Normally, you would just get the overload, but I think the no prep people are doing the overload, so I gotta grab my own. Or make our own later. Ow. I walked right into that. I forgot to change my amulet. Whoops, a little too late for that now. Let's see. I do need range. Alright, let me try doing this in a way that I don't make them jump. I feel like that's been a reoccurring issue. I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm gonna hit by it? No! Moment seen before disaster. I saw that coming from a mile away and it happened again. Whoops. Yep, he's jumping. Don't do it, don't do it. Alright, we should be fine now. Oh, I made him jump. No! Shouldn't have moved. Should be fine though. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully someone else grabbed the seeds. I'm not sure who keeps grabbing the seeds, but we do need one person grabbing it. And it has not been us every time. But someone has been doing it. Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, I grabbed it all. I was gonna say, I thought I didn't bring one of the potion supplies. No, I got them all. We should be good to go. I'm gonna over prep here because I feel like I'm very little help in the Vanguard room. And I want to try to not die in the chamber this time. So far, I've died every time in challenge mode, on that little big dragon head thing at the end. Oh, I forgot spade. I'm like, wait, why isn't he not harvesting? I need a spade. Alright, we're waiting on that. Let me go put all these away. Grab those. I need 3 of these. Now it should be good to go now. Just need a couple more vials. Make sure to make only 1 of each. Then put that in there. Alright, now I need a revitalization. And that should be everything we pretty much need. The rest is just extra heals and everything. For backup. Alright, where's my revitalization? Oh, I forgot the other Sicily. Let me go grab it. That's very important. I do need a revitalization. You go away. I need you. Wait, but now I need it back. Wait. Mistakes have been made. Wait. There we go. Is that everything I need? Do I have any more vials? Like 1? 1 more. Alright, let's make 1 more heal out of that. I should have enough for stores in there. Let me put away the other junk. That should be everything we need. We'll find out when we don't have enough later. Bring that for the final fight. Bring those now. Rest is heals. Okay, that should be good. Alright, they haven't gone down yet. Oh, they're about to. Put those over there. Oh, I don't need this mushroom anymore. Or the spade. Hell. We're good to go. They'll grab everything they need. I forget which room is next, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I think it's Vestibula, I want to say. Feels like Vestibula is next. Which case I need to switch to range. I thought you could walk through there. Apparently not. Yeah, Vestibula is definitely next. You can see the little corner over there. Which means I need a long range, I believe, to reach it properly. Oh good, I found the extra food bats. I might need those. Actually, I might as well eat them now. But you're a little low on health. Gosh, that portal just melts like nothing. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, where's my HP bar going? Okay, they're going to grab everything they need. I definitely have to heal here. Oh, he telegrabbed the thing. Interesting. He dropped on the ground, then the other one telegrabbed it. Oh, I definitely need run energy here. Why is mine so low? Where did my run energy go? Alright, this I believe is the pickaxe room. I'm starting to slightly remember which order they go in. Slowly. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, there goes my overload. Why'd I still have melee on? Oh, I guess for those guys. Oh no! I spam clicked into the portal. Whoops. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Hey, did he grab it? Looks like he did. I was about to go get mine out. It looks like he got it. Nice. Oh, that went really smooth that time. I just got melted. Alright, my goal this time. Don't die to Ohm. That is my only goal in this room. We have so far died literally every time, at least once. Alright, how many heals can I have? Should I pre-overload here? Probably should. I need every bit of heal I can get. Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna get. I just realized I was maging in range gear. Whoops. That's not correct. Ow. Yeah, that guy's burning. We want to stay away from him. Oh, that guy just got fired. I don't have any way to save him. Though he had a way to save himself. Up, over here, over here. Is he gonna come here? There we go. It's going really smooth this time. It's probably gonna be our quickest one yet. Not sure if they're still going after this one. Because I do want to try some other stuff other than just raids the whole time. I don't mind, because it's generally hard to get a group. Where's my melee? Apparently they're on mage. I never understand how you know what you need to pray in this room. Apparently we're on mage phase. Until they switch to range, in which case it'll be range. Oh yeah, my tome. I'm like, wait, why am I not hitting? I don't want to overkill it though. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Whatever you do, just do not die. Pay attention to where the crystals are as I walk into them. Good strategy. Dodge the crystals by going into them. Wait, did I just lag spike? Oh no. Does that get my connection? How am I not dead? I'm like mega DC right now. It's not letting me click anything. I am so DC'd. Wow. How did I not die from that? That's crazy. Eh, we got nothing. See, they went in the group guy anything? Nope, but we got a quicker time though. Yeah, let me go get prepped at this bank if assuming we're still going. But after this, I do want to go focus on some of the other tiles once we do finish running here. Not sure how much longer they're going for. I'll stay as long as they're still going. Just to help out the team here. Oh, what do we need? I'm looking for where Earth My Chambers' Azeric stuff is. Which also I should probably relog just in case as well. Yeah, I'm not sure when my 6-hour log is. Don't want that happening. Alright, there we go. Alright, what am I missing here? We just need our pre-pot and just a billion other pots. Get a couple of you. And that should be all we really need. Let's see. Are we done? I'm not sure. We still have people here. Yeah, we might be moving on to a different activity. Just need the confirmation. It seems like it is. We lost 2 people. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like we're done here. Just want to make sure before I go bank everything. Just have to just re-double bank. Let's see, what did we get for submissions? We got blue, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. Okay, they're working on Blood Moon right now. I guess I could go join them. Hasn't been updated, so let me double check. We could check it here. I'm not sure if you guys can see it properly when I go. Okay, it seems like we're done here. So let me get rid of all this. I guess I could head to Moons for a little bit. We also need to go kill... Let me go bring up the page. Let me bring this out of the way. So we got Blood Moon Helm and Blood Moon Chest. So if I bring this up... Can you guys see if I go here? Because I have it, like, shrunk down. If I go here... Yeah, you can kind of see. Alright, so... We got Blood Moon Helm and Blood Moon Chest, which means we still need 2 legs and a body. If we want to go there. I might just leave those for the Moon people. Because that means we'd have to kill Blood Moon only. Instead of, like, killing all of them or something else. Brutus would be really free. I could go back to Agility. Slayer's gonna get done automatically. Could do some sailing, but honestly, it looks like we're getting quite a bit of extra sailing in there, too. I might just go back to agility that we were doing at the beginning. I still need to get that ring of endurance, which is really big. It's plus 5 points. And while doing it, we get another, like, 6 points from agility as well. Yeah, I think this might just have to be agility angle for a little bit. And then maybe go kill the new free-to-play boss. Of the little cow boss thingy. It seems like Moon's gonna get covered by the people doing Moons at this point. And then as far as, like, the really easy stuff, all we have left is kill cow boss, do agility from getting ring, and do sailing. So maybe we'll do a little bit of sailing, too, a little bit later to stream then. I need to go try out one of the newer routes as well, just to see if I can actually do it properly. Because I haven't tried doing one of the better routes yet. But I guess we'll go back to agility for a little bit, go back to agility prison, and then head over to whatchamacallit after water agility. So we're gonna do actual agility, then water agility, basically. Let me just get all the junk that we need for placeholders. That should be pretty much everything. Boom, boom. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. I also need to go get my alchemy stuff since we're not running anything else. Get that capped off, just in case. That should be everything we need, since we're only looting final chests. Alright, let's go head over there. Alright, anything else we need while we're here? I don't think so. Seems good to go. Let's start running some agility again. Alright, we're back. Because we still need to, as a clan, or whatever you want to call it, a group, we still need to go get 2.5 million more agility XP. What we're doing right now is about 90k an hour. Actually, I can go bring the page back up. Add to canvas, there it is. It's about 90k an hour. Technically 100 if you're really, really, really good and not having any downtime whatsoever. But it's pretty guaranteed 90, even if you go a little bit slower. Technically our actual rate is about 94, 95k right now, just a little bit slower because I don't always pause it in time. For when we go do banking or go away for a couple minutes or something similar. But yeah, this what we're working on right now is worth 9 points out of the 271 we have right now. Which I'm not sure what my current score is. I want to say we've scored about 20-something. It's hard to break down until you actually, like, look at all the numbers. But the main thing that we were helping with this time around, though, was trying to get the first row bonuses. One thing that this bingo had going on initially was the row bonuses for everything were first time only. Now it's for any group that ends up getting it. But it was originally first row only, so the first like 6-8 hours we just grinded like crazy in order to get them all down. It's one of the reasons why I said it was basically done in the first 8 hours. Because our team had such a gigantic lead that we kind of just auto-won by that point. And the lead never went away. Pretty much the entire time we were more than the other two teams combined in score. And even after some of the point adjustments they made, we were still pretty much both the other two teams' score combined. A little bit less. They're like at 300 right now. We're at like 271. But at this point, it's pretty much just for fun. There's not many other days I'll even have to be able to go grind it properly either, so I figured I'd stream it today for that. Because every other day I might just be Ave Keen salvaging or something to help with the sailing tile or something. Especially on Easter weekend, because I'll be busy with Easter starting on Friday. I think this competition goes until like the end of Saturday. But Friday and Saturday I won't be able to do much. Hey, also, we're almost at 18 million agility XP. That's one nice thing about going dry on this tile. Is I do eventually want to get 20 mil all XP. And agility was one of those ones where it's like, ah, it's never going to get done. But during this bingo event, I got most of it done. We still need like another 2 million, but luckily the team needs 2.5 million, so we could try to do 2 million of that at some point. Not all right now, obviously, but want to get at least several laps in before we go to a different activity. Then afterwards, I guess we'll just help with sailing, I guess? Just to go and see if we could go do the new lap. Because I'm still using the tiles that came out on like day 1, like week 1, day 1 of sailing. I haven't tried using the new strats that are available, like the world record strats or anything. So I'll probably try the one that we're currently doing right now a couple times and then go do the really good one. Also, doing this while talking is so bad, and I need to wait the whole cycle out. Normally I bring alcheballs with me, but in order to get more XP, I didn't bring any alchemy or fletching or anything this time around. Just to make sure we can focus on a little bit more agility XP. Now, let me double check the Discord. Do we have anything else in? No, just the Blood Moon pieces. It's still good though. We only need 3 more from moons, and then we're completely done with moons as well. We're starting to run out of easy tiles. The last easy tiles are doing this. It's this, kill the new cow boss, and do water agility. So either do normal agility here, do water agility on like final trial, or do the easiest boss in the entire game. Or like the 3 options we have for easy tiles left. Everything else is kind of annoying to do. Like the challenge mode chambers we were just doing. Or killing just random Slayer bosses that we need to go get the task for. Stuff like that. We're kind of depleted all the, like, the really free tiles. Because our score is so high. Please give me a teleporter before that thing comes for me, thank you. That was so sketchy. But yeah, so far PB is only under 6 minutes. I think the world record is almost at like 5 minutes. However, time still goes by when you touch these stamina things that waste like 20 seconds. As well as looting the final chest, I think, wastes like another 10 seconds. So our best rate is like 20 seconds off of world record, I think. Which is kind of slow, but not that bad. It's definitely above average. I don't even think the average player in this game can even run this course. But of the people that can, we're only at like the average number of how quickly we could do it, probably. Maybe slightly above average. But if you took like 10 people in this game, I'm pretty sure 5 of them couldn't even do this course. Like a single lap. Within the time frame. Which is like absurdly free to go get once you know what you're doing. Like there shouldn't be a single time, even if we make 100 mistakes, that we will not make time. But when you're first learning it, like this time is actually like hard to make. Like you can actually legitimately not make it. Should make that. Yep. It's currently on right. Should be able to make that. Alright, it's on the left. And we're in. Hey, come on, please, ring. Sometime today. We'll send like a few more and then probably move to a different tile. So we don't burn out on agility. I'm hoping we just pull it within the next several, though. Let's see, what's our kill count at? We are at 534 with no ring. It's a 1 in 200. Very unfortunate. But yeah, 534 with 0. So we're pretty much 2.5 times over drop rate. Actually, a little over. We're actually nearing 3 times over drop rate. Oh, so our +2 for agility still never ticked in from that one page. We should go refresh it again. Let's see. That or I miscounted on how much we need for it. No, we have enough. It still never moved up by +2. Guess the page just has a small delay on it. Because at this point, we should only need 2.5 million more XP for agility across the team. Which is a lot. But of course, it's a cost like 38 people or whatever it is. Like 2.5 million for one person to do is absurdly high, but across like 38 people, that's like barely anything. Though of course, not everyone's going to be doing agility. I think we have to wait this. Ah, really bad. Took too much time checking the thing. Oh, we got a new speed time for something. Or was that just a Grandmaster? Yeah, that was just for the challenge mode that we did earlier. Because our last challenge mode, we kept going quicker and quicker and quicker. With the most recent one being the quickest one. Not sure if a team will ultimately end up beating it. Because we were anchoring pretty hard, but I think it will still hold. Because I don't think any other team has really even been bothering with challenge mode. It's probably one of the harder tiles that's still left. Because the other tiles you could technically do at the lower level of raids. Like the Tombs of a Masket tile, you could just do it like 150s if you truly had to. The Theater of Blood, you could just do on normal mode. The challenge mode one is the only one you have to do on max difficulty. Which is why the final boss was hitting us so hard. I have no clue what his max is in challenge mode. But whatever it is, it was hitting our, like half our HP bar per attack. Especially that one where we walked into the room and got hit by like 70-something. It did like a 40-something auto into like a 18-ish crystal or whatever it was. I did not realize it could hit that hard. Because I'm pretty sure normal mode caps at like 30-something for its max hit. Somewhere's around there. Can we make that in time? There's no way. No! I knew it. I should have stayed in that tile. There was a chance I could have gotten teleported. Oh, so I might still make it. It's gonna be close, though. Oh, someone just did a 9-person challenge mode? Ooh, I wonder if they're going to try pushing it soon. No, their time for 9-minute or 9-person seems to be a little slower than what we were doing for like 5-man. So I'm not sure they're going to be able to beat the time. Because one of the middle tiles this bingo was to go do a bunch of like time trial stuff. And one of them was trio and 5-person challenge mode Xerox, which we were just doing. So we should have a pretty safe time for both. As they can form a really solid 5 team. Don't push me back. I really should be better about how I go about portals. I feel like I just hope that they're in the right location and just ignore them almost every time. Purely... Oh no! I hate when I do that. You gotta make sure you do the 2 tile first before you do that, otherwise you get dragged. Alright, should be good to go. And we're home free. Come on, give us a ring. There's no way we go 3 times dry on it. The only good thing about it, this bingo though, is every bit of extra agility XP we're still counting towards something. Nope, that's not a ring. The ring's actually pretty good too. It's basically makes it so your run energy goes down slower. There's a few activities in the game where it's really, really, really good. Clue scrolls, doing smithing when you're running a ton, stuff like that. Anything that you're basically just constantly running for, but not necessarily drinking stamina potions for. But even if you are, it has a stamina potion effect extra as well. It's just not as needed with the new ceiling stamina potions. But the 50% run energy save that it has passively is really good regardless. Which is the main thing you tend to wear it for. It's also really good for a hunter method where you have to run a ton. Which also gives a ton of herblore supplies, which is nice for potions and stuff. Not like we ever run out, but you never know. It'll help to make sure we never run out. There's also a pet for it, which we'd eventually need to get, but I've been waiting till I get this ring so I wouldn't need to waste as much stamina potions. I've also been waiting till I get back to sailing, but one thing I did have to do for this bingo, I was going to make a max fishing boat, but I had to make a max speedboat because all the tiles for this bingo were speedboat related, not fishing boat related. So I still need to go get like 400 more dragon nails to go make a proper trolling boat. Luckily, the thing you have to kill for that's pretty AFK, just some frost dragons. We have a pretty good setup for it as well. But I'm missing like the main thing to be able to do to go get those stamina potion ingredients. Because they move very, very quick, the final fish, which you need for the stamina potions, the marlins. You basically have to have a max boat to do it properly. Like, you can do it without it, but it's really slow. Or at least a lot slower. I've still kind of been hoping that they would fix that. They tried fishing boat combat, but making it worse recently. But they haven't done that for trolling yet. Though after what they did to boat combat, I'm not sure if they should. Because they might nerf it into the ground while trying to buff it again. Yep, did one of the teams just move up some? Let's see. Looks like the page hasn't been updated in a little while though. I'm checking it. So I'm checking the last few, and quite a few teams have some drops that haven't counted towards the scoreboard yet. Mostly because it has to be manually updated. I think we're going... Oh no! Really? As I said, we're not going to make it in cycle. Now we're really not going to make it in cycle. Struggle of looking at 2 screens at once. I have no clue if we can make it this cycle. I highly, highly doubt it. We'll find out in a second. Let's see, did we make it? Okay, good, we made it for a cycle. Yay! Otherwise you'd have to wait here like 5 seconds. Okay, good. We made a good cycle for this one as well. Because we took so long at the other area that I actually put this one back in the cycle. There's also a bunch of chests that we could be looting throughout all this. The main reason we're not is we already maxed out the tile required for it. So at this point we just need the ring at the end. And XP. Both of which benefit just from rushing straight to the end. But there's a bunch of chests you can be looting on every single floor. Normally I always loot all floor 5, but we're actually skipping it just for final chests. Just to make sure we can reach our objectives quicker. Yep, someone's doing the scepter tile. Up the blue tile went away. I was about to use that blue tile. Alright, fine, I'll use no tiles. It's currently on left. Should be good to go. Can we just go all the way? Should be able to. Even if it's shot on that side row, we should have still been able to make it there. Alright, come on, ring. We'll give it a few more attempts. Then probably move on to another tile, just so we can get a little bit more variety in there. Or we could just pull a ring right now and be done with it. That's not a ring. $624. Not the greatest. Could be slower, though. 536 checked. For the 1 in 200. That refuses to drop. The sad part is we could still leave this bingo event without getting it. Which I would sure hope that wouldn't happen. There's a good chance we'll have over like 600 kill count by the end for the 1 in 200 and still don't have it. A tick perfect one you can only make if you get a blue portal. I think our cutoff will be when we get 18 million agility XP. Which I think is 2 more full sets. This one and then the next one. If we don't have it by then, we gotta call agility for now. Then switch over to either like Cow Boss or whatever else is still there. Maybe do some sailing. The only problem with sailing is basically just agility again though. Just water agility. So you'd be going from doing agility to doing agility. But in a different form. So I'll probably try to do something else. Oh, our score just went up by 3. What got tracked? Oh, I know what that is. I think those were the moon pieces. I think we just got a set of moons. We probably finished a blood moon set. Let me go check. Let's see. Yep. Someone just got Blood Moon Tacits, 20 minutes ago. And that's what pushed us to a full set. Nice! I think we're almost done with moons as well. I think we're missing like 1 Blood Moon piece or something. Which I can go check it in a second. Oops, I just got set back. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's gonna be really tight. I think we still make it though. Early! We're just gonna go try to check the other tab. Moons. Yeah, we're just missing, Blood Moon top and bottom for the last 3 points for moons. I'm probably not gonna bother going for that, but someone on the team who needs moons will. Only reason I even went for any was because I needed, to get the first row bonus back when I was a thing this bingo. Because if I go bring this up real quick, where's the thingy? If I go bring this up, we can see next to each one who got what. And we can see here that we got a lot of blue moon initially. We got blue moon top, or headpiece, body, and legs. We're also getting an extra dupe headpiece. And the main reason for this is we were doing the first row bonus thing back when that was a thing during this bingo. So we were trying to rush all the first row bonuses. And that was one of the things I was trying to fill in for, was trying to get a really quick first row bonus. So we're doing that for blue moon. Then Mr. Brog ended up getting it on his first KC. He got Spear. So we got all the other pieces. He got Spear, and we got it done in like a few hours. It was pretty nice. But yeah, we're just missing 2 blood pieces now. Alright. That's where we're standing there. That's where the 3 points came from for the increase. Oops, I need to change the page. Otherwise, the other thing doesn't show properly. There we go. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, we made it in perfect timing for this cycle, but I forgot we have a private instance, so it'll always start the same way. I was waiting in the pre-area. If I didn't, then it would have been random. But every floor always starts the same when you do a private instance for it. It's something they changed like about a year or 2 ago. It definitely makes this place a lot easier in the sense that the patterns are really consistent. You never have to worry about the patterns being different. There's still like floor patterns that could be different and arrow patterns that could be different. But every floor starts at the exact same cycle for everything else. So it's a lot more consistent to know, what you have to do. Which makes it a lot easier to learn as well. Like, if I ever had another account and I had to go do this, the first thing I would do is spend the 200 points to get the private instance. It just makes it so much more consistent. Otherwise, you're starting at a weird timer that might throw you off. Whereas you can start learning the consistent methods every single time if you get the private instance for it. I saw that coming. I was just hoping it would go away in time. Yeah, we're currently set to right. Alright, it's now set to right again. And we're in the clear. Alright, come on, ring. Are we officially at the amount yet, or do we have to do one more run? We gotta do, I think, one more. I don't think we're getting enough from the drop at the end. So one more run and then we'll move to something else then. Unless we get ring right now. Boom, ring. Poison. That's why we have the helm on. No ring, boo. Pet though, 1 in 2,000. Come on, pet. No pet either, scammed. Oh, I don't have set all. Wait. Go back. Alright, good water break room. You can go for like 20 seconds here without needing to do anything. Good old water. Alright, now we gotta do something again. Up, wrong way. He wanted to do that. Luckily, someone else on the team already set like really good, good times for everything here, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh, they're doing a last man standing change tomorrow? Ooh. I wonder if there's gonna be new collection logs there I need to go get. They actually did an update to it the most recent week. I haven't looked into it at all because I don't really care for PvP that much in this game. But there is a minigame where you have to unlock a bunch of stuff for it. So if they fix Last Man Standing, I might have to go actually do that then at some point. Because there's a lot of collection logs. If we go under minigames, like this one that we're doing right now, you know, we're just getting the ring. But Last Man Standing, we were missing so much. I'm missing the 1,000 win keep. I only have like 26 wins. We're missing all of the cosmetic pieces, all of the halos. One of the cosmetic things I'd probably get next for the final God Sword that we don't have. And some of them is actually good gear as well, like Swift Blade and Guthix Icon, which you can actually use them occasionally for some very niche things. They're not like amazing gear, but they're they have the really weird use cases that do come into play eventually. I just can't be bothered to do that much PvP. Especially with how average or below average we are at it. Like, I can normally secure a kill or two, just winning the whole thing is almost never happens. Unless every other person is a bot or just really bad somehow. Because getting kills in the game mode isn't that hard, it's just winning the whole thing is the hard part. Oh, did too early. Why'd I do that? I do feel like sometimes the longer I do this, the worse I get at it. Yeah, this should be the last lap we do for now, though. Then we'll go find a different tile to go and poke. Which at this point, we're starting to run out of tiles that are easy. We're running really low on easy tiles. We're almost at the point where we just have to do like raids and such. Which we were doing some earlier. Just to help out the team because they needed a +1 for it. Oh no, the scoreboard got broken again. Oh no! That happens whenever the EXP tracker is bugs out. It says NA for all the scores. That happened a lot last bingo. It's actually happened very few. This is the second time it's happened all this bingo. I'll probably get fixed soon. At this point, I guess we could hide it now. Now they're just showing all NAs. I'll probably be fixed soon, though. Let's see, is anyone working on fixing it? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Someone just mentioning what we're missing for the thing. Someone getting that. You know, is anyone discussing it? We'll probably be fixed soon. Because whenever it shows NA like that, that means the bot that's tracking all the XP numbers broke. Which might be why the agility number wasn't updating earlier as well. Because the bot that's doing it broke down. And whenever that happens, it doesn't know what to do for the score, so it just shows NA. Really? No, I got stunned because the thing. No! I hate what happens. You can get moved forward and still get punished for it. If you don't move like immediately off your tile because then you get stunned by the thing. Alright, currently it's set to left as I move on every wrong tile. Alright, now it's on left. Alright, now it's on right. And now we're in the clear. Success! Alright, it's the final one we're doing for now. Come on, ring! You know you want to. We're at 18 million XP. At some point, you gotta drop. Nope. Gosh, every time an item appears there, it's like, oh, it is. Oh, that's not. That's not the item we want to see there. Alright, I guess we'll go bully the boss, the cow boss real quick. I don't think I have a gear set up for it, but we'll just go decimate it. What do I need for it? I guess just Noxious Halberd and Max Strength. Maybe some Burning Claw, because why not? Grab that. Already got the blade. Grab you. What else are we missing? Inferno Cape. Blood Moon. That's not Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Is that everything? We need the prayer, I need the bell, and then I guess there's a bunch of potions and everything. Bell. And then the rest is just a couple potion. Oh yeah, and also the not die button. Just in case. You can DC here. That's how a bunch of people on free-to-play are dying, because it's a free-to-play boss. But it's actually kind of scary if you DC on it. Alright, what am I doing here? I need, that should be enough. Guess I need Bone Crusher as well. I'm not gonna bother cooking the meat as we go, though. That should be everything. Maybe just a little bit of offset food, I guess. Yeah, that should be more than enough for how many we want to go do. Alright, let's go bully this cow real quick. Collectively, as a team, we gotta kill this thing like 10,000 times. It's a new cow boss. I already got all the logs from it, though. Which we can see it right over here if we go to, let's see. It gives you all this stuff. Half it's available in free-to-play as well. Where is it? Brutus. But yeah, we killed 823. I guess the goal right now is to kill 180 or 177, so we get to a nice clean 1,000. But yeah, we got the pet at 823. It's a 1 in 1,000. This is the best offhand melee weapon in free-to-play. This is a members-only bottomless milk bucket. Not much use case, but it is kind of funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring alks for it. They lowered the alk value like crazy, but you can still alk. Let me go do that real quick. Completely forgot about that. So let me bring a normal max cape as well. I forgot a normal max cape, and I forgot alk runes. So we can alk the infinite buckets. Originally they were alking for like 45k. I think they lowered it to like 9k since I last did it. So quite a bit of a nerf, but better than nothing. Let's see. I don't need these. I do need to remember to go change them out later. Is that everything? I think that's officially everything. And I'll just do a coin for placeholder, I guess. Alright, now that should be everything. Alright, let's go kill the newest boss in the game. So it is made for like people off a tutorial island to go kill. He's a very, very, very early game boss. And he's dead. Yes, that's his own boss music. There is a hard version of him, though. Which I have not killed. It's actually so hard that only one person this whole bingo has killed it. And it was a non-iron. Because there are non-hardcores in the bingo. They were previously hardcores, but aren't hardcore anymore. Because they're still allowed in the bingo. I forgot, I still have this set to Heart Prayer. This should be set to Piety. But yeah, it dies really quick, as you can see. It's mostly meant for, like, mega low-level players to be killing. I was killing someone on free-to-play hardcore. It's going down pretty well. Like, you can kill it so easily with, like, base 30s. And you can technically do it with base 10s, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is the easiest boss in the game, but its Awakened version is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Like, there's 115 participants in this bingo, and one person has killed the Awakened one so far. And it might stay at 1. Oh, I have these tiles marked. This indicates where the loot pile goes. When I was doing this for pet, I made sure to mark every single loot tile one. So if I stand here, the loot pile will go there. If I stand here, the loot pile will go there. If I stand here, it'll go right there. But yeah, I marked all these tiles for reference in case I ever had to come back here on any account. Or while doing this right now. But just for your future's sake. Also, he does have mechanics that you have to dodge. We just kill him so quickly that he almost never gets to do them. So as you can see, the loot came there. And now if we stand on this one, the loot goes there. So overall, loot's pretty bad, which is kind of be expected from like the easiest boss in the game. But from a free-to-play perspective, it's actually not that bad. Like the kind of stuff you get. You get like infinite food because he drops food every time. And you get logs that you can go and cook it on. So you can just keep cooking your food as you go. Yeah, I guess we'll just camp this until we get to 1,000 kills on the dot. That's a nice clean number to have for the future, since we need to get some for the bingo anyways. Might as well clean up our Brutus KC number. Or maybe get 1,069, but no, we'll probably just get 1,000. Just get 1k on the dot. And ring and form each time brings them out quicker. I think normally the timer is 16 seconds, but it brings it down to like 6 seconds, so it saves you like 10 seconds or something. You could still AFK it without it, but it's a lot easier to do it with it. If we're playing somewhat more actively rather than like full AFKing the boss. But honestly, I wish they would add more bosses like this. It would really help bridge the gap to early game. Because there's very few bosses that you can kill within like your first like few hours or few days of the account. Most bosses in the game takes like weeks or months to be able to build up, you know, the stuff you need for it, stats, gear, and everything. So the fact that you can pretty much fight this right off a tutorial island is pretty nice. Plus it gives something to bully when you have like absurd gear. That you can just like 1 to 2 shot. Oh, easy clue, I do need those. I think I already have 3 in the bank, so I can only get 1 more, but 1's better than none. Yep, 1 shot. There it is. I was gonna say, where's our 1 shot? We haven't gotten one yet. There it is. I forget what max hit is with this setup. It's like 60 something, I want to say. Oh, there's one of his uniques. This is the best offhand in free-to-play. He has a little bit of strength and stab and crush and everything. I believe it's the equivalent of a steel defender in Member Worlds. Except it has pretty much no requirement to wield, I think. Oh, there's our other easy clue. That means I can't get any more, unfortunately. How many more kills do we need? We gotta get 151 more kills. And that'll be my contribution to Brutus for the team. Not a lot, but more than 0. So we would have done almost 200 kills then. Out of the 10,000 we need. Actually, what is it per average? Obviously not everyone's gonna kill that many. But if you take 38 people... Actually, no, you have to divide that the other way. We'll check that in a second once we kill this one. I mean, I gotta do the math the other way around. I gotta take a 10,000 and divide it by 38. 10,000 divided by 38. Every person on average would have to kill 263 Brutus. And I'm killing like almost 200 right now, so I'm doing a little bit less than how many we actually need to be doing then. Oh, I could always kill more later. We were doing about 200. Each person on average would have to do 268 if it was to be evenly distributed. But of course, it's not going to be evenly distributed. Some people do a lot more. Some people do like 0. Oh, there's a bottomless milk bucket. They unfortunately nerfed this thing's money by a crazy amount. It's not even over 9,000 anymore. It's exactly 9,000. Only reason it's 1 is we already had a coin there. But it used to out for like 45k at launch, which is where I did most of my kills, luckily. They kind of nerfed its value into the ground. It's not bad though, still 9k. But 45k was way better. I guess they were just concerned with giving early game players too much money. But the fact that it only drops in Member Worlds, I don't see why they couldn't have kept it that high. Like, if it was like a free-to-play item, I could see why they would want it to not be 45k. But it's not even available in free-to-play. Also, unfortunately, aside from clue scrolls, this thing has basically nothing that we want to pick up. I only picked up this because why not? But the clue scroll is pretty much the only thing worthwhile to pick up. That and the bottomless bucket in the Alkit for 9k. And free to play, you'd get a lot more value from it because the food's okay and a bunch of other stuff like that. But in Members World, you're pretty much just here for the clues. And I guess to get each unique once. Oh, he almost did a mechanic. You can tell we're going on a slow kill if he actually gets to do any of his mechanics at all. Normally he'll charge at you a couple times or stomp the ground a couple times. Which does about 19 damage or so. But we keep killing him before he ever gets to do it. Alright, 151 kills to go. And I'll have the nice clean 1,000. And that's probably the maximum I'm going to be doing unless we really need it near the end. For like an extra point or two. I'll probably stop at the 1,000 mark on the dot. Which would have been almost like 200 this bingo then. Which takes like under an hour. I forget how many kills we can do per hour, but I want to say it's like 250. Because it dies like nothing. Oh, the points are fixed now. We're at 274. The team's starting to slack, though. The other two teams' combined score is actually higher than us now. They're at like 310. We're at 274. But of course, that's not how the scoreboard works. But we've finally fallen enough behind that their combined score is higher than us. We're slacking. But it's also because a lot of things are capped as far as how many points you can get. So it's inevitable that they'd eventually catch up. But that's why we gotta keep still poking some tiles just to make sure we win. Prize pool's not that big, but hey, better than nothing. Oh, I keep forgetting to ring it. I wonder if there's a plugin that is like reminder to ring. I guess if there's a Brutus plugin. I need like a Brutus plugin that highlights the cowbell when you forgot to ring him. Let me go check. Brutus. No, there's not a Brutus plugin. That's just called like cowbell plugin or something. Yeah, let me type in cowbell. Maybe there's a cowbell plugin. It seems like no one made it yet. I need a plugin that highlights cowbell whenever you haven't clicked cowbell, like right now. Cowbell. No. Yeah, there's no plugin for it currently. Someone needs to get on that. The Brutus cowbell plugin that highlights your cowbell whenever you need to go click it to make the timer go quicker. In case you forget to do it. Beginner clue. I'm kept out on easies right now, but I still haven't gotten my beginners because I had to open all 5 of mine for one of the tiles. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything for. Was there anything that was kind of unfortunate about this bingo? The clue tiles went pretty quick. I barely even got to do any clues. And already like capped out. I might see one of his mechanics. Oh, he tried. He almost got it off. At some point, he'll hit us for a 19. So I brought way too many purr pots here. My ratio is way off. How many more kills do we need? We need 135 more. We're almost there. I forgot the bell. Hopefully we don't overshoot. I need to start paying attention once we get really close. I want to get 1,000 on the dot if we can. Not too big a deal if we do go over though. So I'm trying to think if there's any other boss we can go kill right now that's kind of in the mid-range. After we get our 1,000 Brutus done. Because aside from moons, I think they've kind of depleted every mid-game boss. Unless we want to go kill like Hydra or something. The count to 3 boss. Where the entire premise of the boss is to count to 3 over and over and over again while fighting a Hydra. Which I'm not that big of a fan of that boss. It's literally just count to 3 simulator. That's my agility's been ticking down this whole time. At this point, I'm just gonna reset it for later. XP number is way too far off now. I should just reset all. There we go. $128 to go. We're killing like 1 every 20 seconds. Which means I might not have brought enough potions then. Should have brought like 1 extra combat potion. $125. Because yeah, if I do go check the combat tiles, Moons is basically done now. Huey's done, though we did help contribute to it earlier. We did the BA team battle one, which we only needed 1 good run for, and we got it like right at the beginning. Brutus is still there, but we're doing that now to go do our bit of contribution towards it. Sailing's not combat. Yeah, the lowest level sailing thing we could do is like go do Slayer. We gotta kill either Tormented Demons, Hydra, which I do have a task for, or Sire. I just really don't feel like killing Hydra right now. Or farming for Slayer test to try to get the other 2. Because the next one beyond that would be what we're just doing. Challenge mode, Chambers of Xeric, which we were just doing earlier to stream. We'd send a couple runs with the team. I don't think we have enough team to go send more of them at the moment. But that's basically the only combat we could really do right now. Unless we want to go deal with Slayer. Because everything else is just annoying content. Like go do Yama, go do the harder raids or that you could die at. Or go do like the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, which I haven't even done the quest for yet. Probably should at some point. But yeah, we haven't done Desert Treasure 2. Or Dragon Slayer 2 for that matter. I do plan to eventually, just not high priority at the moment. We're getting another really hard quest soon as well. That's coming out, I think, sometime this summer while I'm away. So hopefully all the glitches with it they would have fixed by the time I come back from the 3-month trip. It's one of the other reasons I want to win this bingo as well. Because since the reward money is in in-game currency, I think it saves like 2 to 3 months of membership that I otherwise wouldn't need to buy. So I was planning to use some of that so I don't have to buy like a whole year until after I come back, so I don't waste like 3 months while I'm away. Because I'm pretty much not going to be playing at all while I'm away. So we can use the coins that we get from winning to buy bonds that we could then use for like a month of membership for free. And then still have another month to use for free at some other point. And of course it kind of motivates you to do some grinds you otherwise wouldn't, like the Ring of Endurance that I still haven't gotten yet, but we've still been trying. Alright, how are we doing on the 1k Brutus? We are at 115 more, we're almost there. And then that should be enough Brutus on our end. If we truly have to do some more at the end, I guess I will. Well, we'll save it for the lower level people on our team. Though, of course, they'll get less kills per hour, but, you know, they're starting to run out of tiles they can even do. I guess after this, maybe we'll go to Water Agility. Because I kind of want to try to, the world record pattern that I haven't done yet. Because I'm still using, like, the week 1 tiles. So I'll send a couple runs with week 1 tiles, and I'll probably go switch them into the world record tiles. The current tiles I have are like 200k an hour. I'm not sure how much it goes up to with the other tiles. Because that's the other big tile, or the other big thing for the bingo board we still got to get done. We still need a lot of ceiling XP as a team. And it looks like we got to recap our beginner stack if nothing else. Or easy already is capped, I just didn't bring the other ones with me. We're almost at the need 100 more kill mark. 111 to go, 111. And as a team, we only need to kill about 4k more at some point. Though hopefully someone else will do that. I'm doing my part. Let me go bring it up again. So agility we're kind of doing on our own when we go do Halls of Poker. Brutus is in that top right there. That's the cow we're killing right now. Team photo, we're realistically not going to be able to get a full team for that. Moons is already being covered by other people who actually need the equipment. Huey's already done. Hats are already done. Sailing is still needing quite a bit. So I can help with that. Staves are already done. Dragon is already done. Slayer is basically already done based on all the other tiles. The champion bonuses, we pretty much have as many as we're realistically going to get. Tormented demons I could do, but I can't be bothered to try to get a task for them. The Titans are already done. Hydra I do have a task for, I just don't feel like doing Hydra. Challenge mode Cox we were doing earlier. Sire I just don't really feel like doing or getting the task for. Desert Charger 2 I don't even have the quest done. Ring is the main thing I was going for, but we're going really dry on it. And in bottom row I'm probably not going to touch, it's too dangerous, too scary. Too scary for me. It's like all the really dangerous content that at some point we would do. Hey, he finally got to do his ability. You can't see it though. He just rammed right through me. And we had the board up. Oh no. Actually, I'll go deliberately kill him slower this time just so we can actually see his mechanics. I won't even pot up here. Because we keep killing him so quickly we never get to see anything. Actually, I won't even use prayer. Alright, I'll do nothing for a second. But he does have some mechanics. You would see them a lot if you were doing it free to play. Because you'd be killing it slower enough that you'd actually see it. So he has a snort where he does a pound. And he has another one where he like rams at you. So snort is pound. And I think growl is ram. I'm trying to see if he gets this as ram one. He's not doing it. He's not ramming me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh no, he died to poison! But he was about to ram. He died to venom. Whoops. That's funny. Or is he's about to ram? But it's a really basic boss, but it's made to be like the first boss you ever fight within like the first day of playing. The endgame players farm for the pet and all the other stuff that we already have. Mostly is here for the bingo Kisu. And about 100 kills to go. As soon as that says 1,000, we'll call it there. Just have the nice clean 1,000. Which is also the drop rate for the pet. We actually got it a little bit early. It's 1 in 1,000 for the pet. We got a 823, I believe it was. Gotta clear the floor real quick. Starting to get cluttered. And back in we go. We could also teleport to our house to get all of our stats back if we didn't want to use prayer pots. But we have enough that doesn't really matter. Oh, he hit me. Alright, we officially need less than 100 kills. We're almost there. Only problem is I don't think I brought enough potions with me. I need to go to the bank to get one more that are killed the last few without a potion buff. You should still die so quick that it would barely matter. Alright, let's see. Is the team getting any points while we're here? Oh, nice. We got 9k. There we go. Nice. One shot as well. Let's see. Nope. They're talking in the chat, though. Let's see. What are they saying? Bunch of people at work. He's, oh, someone's AFKing Brutus. That's good. One of our other max players who has Twisted Bow and everything is doing this for some reason. But because he's busy with other stuff, he's AFKing Brutus. Like, he has, like, almost best in slot everything, yet is AFKing this boss. Someone else is doing Moon, some other person doing Moon. Oh, we got, like, 2 or 3 people on Moons. We only need 2 more pieces. So it's probably going to get done today, which is nice. But the easy tiles are starting to dwindle. Oh, we got 911. 90 to go. Yeah, one thing I misunderestimated is we did bring one less divine than we needed. I need to go bank that real quick near the end in like 10 minutes. Otherwise we have to kill the last like 30-40 kills without boost, which I guess is fine. If nothing else, it saves a potion. It's just our kill time will start getting slower if we didn't have the damage boost. Also gives us a defensive boost, though. He's really not going to be hitting us much. I forgot, I can track how many kills I'm getting per hour by how much XP we're getting. Looks like we're killing 200 per hour. Which means it should take a little under half an hour to finish what we need then. Which means, yeah, we do need one more potion. I thought our kill time was a little bit quicker than that, but apparently we're only getting 200 kills an hour. It's not like slow, but it's not as quick as I thought it was. Which explains why we're not done yet. Still need 80 more. But it seems like the rest of our team has it covered, so once we get our 1,000, we should be good to stop. Which technically was only like 200. These the rest were before it started. And then I guess we go head over to sailing for a little bit. The newest skill in the game. This is the newest boss in the game, and sailing's the newest skill in the game. So we'll go from new activity to new activity. Which kind of reminds me how little we've gotten in that time. What's kind of sad is, not counting sailing, Brighter Shores has gotten more content so far this year than, well, technically sailing was last year. But, yeah, for this year of Oldschool Runescape, Brighter Shores has gotten more content than Oldschool Runescape. It's gotten more quests, it's gotten more new activities. Didn't get more bosses, though. Though I'm not sure if you can really count this as a boss, even though it technically is one. But it's mostly because I think they're waiting to overhaul combat before they really do stuff like that. Brighter Shores still needs to do its evolution of combat. Except instead of it being bad, watch it be good. Unlike RuneScape's evolution of combat. That is why Oldschool RuneScape even exists. Also, I could be picking up these noted T-bones. I don't think we'd really need them, though, for anything. I still banked a couple hundred just in case, though. I guess if we ever start covering guides on stuff, it's like, oh, let's keep it just in case for that. As I've been meaning to cover actual videos for Oldschool RuneScape here and there occasionally, but I don't know, I just always keep getting distracted with other things and never get around to it. Hey, 70 kills to go. But at this point, we'll use up the rest of this potion. See where our kill count is. If it seems close enough, we might just do the rest of the 1,000 without it then. There's not going to be that many kills. Like maybe a few dozen, not even. It would make one-shotting it harder, but it shouldn't be that much slower otherwise, just because the HP is already so low. I know, we missed the beginner clue. Normally I would do all the clues, but during a bingo event like this with all the clue tile already being completed, it's not really worth it. Otherwise we would be. There's one thing I was disappointed with this bingo, though. The clue tiles were actually really short compared to last bingo. There's one of the contents I really like doing. But by the time I even got to the point where I could do anything after all the first row bonuses, the team was pretty much already done with all clues. So I didn't really even get to do any. So I'm not sure why I'm collecting these, but I am. Every single one of these I've gotten as a drop I put in the bank. For no reason other than why not. Our Muleta collection. Oh, is that slippers it could drop? I haven't actually gotten a pair since we've been here. So we already have like 10 in the bank. Unfortunately, the slippers does not count as a point. The slippers that you need are the Brutus slippers that you get from the Awakened version. Which one person total has done so far. And it wasn't even a hardcore. Oh, so I asked earlier, none of the Grandmaster hardcores are going for it during this bingo. Actually, I'm not even sure if there is a hardcore Grandmaster with Brutus slippers now that I think about it. I don't think any of them have had the balls to go for it yet. Though in all fairness, I wouldn't either. Like, once you know what you need to do, it's probably pretty consistent, but one misclick, you just die instantly, pretty much. It's really punishing. There's one thing they've been doing a lot with harder content and I'm not a big fan of, especially on a hardcore account. Where, oh, there it is. Those are the cow slippers I was talking about. Not the awakened ones, but the normal ones. They're like a 1 in 150. But they've been making a lot of bosses recently where if you just fail the mechanic, you just auto die. Which is really scary on a hardcore. Especially for just a cosmetic boot. These have no stats, these are just for showing off. And there's an awakened version of them. But these can also be transformed in color for any cow color in the game. If you want a specific cow slipper. This is one of those really dumb bosses they added just for the fun of it. Also to help bridge the gap of new players. Just to give them a taste of some stuff. Of what actual bossing would end up giving. Also, this is probably the easiest pet in the entire game. It's only 1 in 1,000. At the kill rate we're doing, it would take 5 hours to get the pet, which we already have. Which is really quick for a pet in this game. Yeah, we're almost at the 50 more mark. So I'm not sure if our score is going to go up any throughout the rest of today. Or, you know, during the stream. Looks like as a team we scored like 3 more points, which I'm pretty sure were all from the Blood Moon thing. Technically we should have gotten +2 from agility too. I'm not sure why it hasn't updated yet. Unless I did the math wrong on how much agility we need. Because it should be at 6 million and we're at 6 million right now. Like a little over it. Alright, next kill, and we're officially at 50 more to go. Unfortunately, I'm running out of boost potions, though. I might have to go tell you to go get another. Oh, forgot to use the speed up. I'm really surprised there's not a plugin for that yet. Like the Remember to Ring Brutus Bell plugin. Hey, starting to run low on clean tiles. Might need to teleport again soon. Which I guess we got to in 4 minutes anyways to go get another boost potion. And then that'll even out our number. Yeah, when we go to sailing next, one thing we'll have that we didn't have before when we were doing the sailing streams is we actually have a max speedboat now. Something we very specifically did not have beforehand. So you can just zoom through the trials now. So I'm trying to do the math in my head. If we're using 12 doses per hour, killing 200, how many kills are we getting per dose? That'd be 200 divided by what, 12? We're getting 16 to 17 kills per dose. Which means I would end up using up 2 to 3 doses then. Probably 2. I didn't move in time. Rip. Luckily we're healing to full soon. So that means we should only need 2 doses. We're gonna grab a full thing, but I just wanted to know how many we're gonna use. Yeah, it's only 2. We'll grab it once the minute and a half goes down. Then grab our final 37 kills, then we'll move on to sailing. Get our nice clean 1k done. It's only like 200 kills for the bingo, but better than nothing. We did our part. On average, every person would have to kill 263. So I contributed my 200-ish. Let some lower level player do a little bit more. Or the guy who's 8th keen like 3,000 of them. In literal max gear. Come on, land a hit. There you go. Alright, last one we could do off this potion. Then we'll go grab one more, use 2 of its doses, and finish out the last we need to get our 1,000. Alright, final one. So we need a new potion. Nothing on the ground, we're out of here. Get all of our stats back. Grab a fresh potion. Maybe put away some of these prayer pots because I grabbed way too many. 1 single boost potion, and that should be more than enough. And just in case, have some crime bonds, I guess. There we go. Also here, have these in case we get like a billion of them somehow. Alright, let's go back. Oh, not what I wanted. Trying to teleport. There we go. Alright, now we should only need 2 doses to finish out the last few we need. Oh yeah, we also got all of our special attack energy back, which is nice. So we can spec the next few kills a little bit, just to kill them quicker. Throw 1 spec into each. Hey, 30 kills to go. We're almost there. If I do drink 1 more potion, we're gonna have to waste some of it, but I guess it's fine. We have like 1 billion of them in the bank. Alright, 25 to go after this kill. So close, yet so far. Oh no, we lost an easy clue. No, that's the good one. No, the poor easy clue. Rip. If only they stacked higher than 5. I can't believe they did only 5 stack in the main game, though. I'm not a fan that they're not infinite. Or at least like a really big number, like 50 or something. Like, you can hit 5 so quickly for beginner, easies, even mediums. Like, less than an hour, all of them can go to max stack. Even hards, if you're getting enough. Like, elites and masters are the only 2 things you can't farm more than 5 of in an hour. At least on an Iron Man. So the current amount of stacking lasts you, like, less than an hour in a lot of activities. There's almost the equivalence of them not stacking at all. Oh, 1 HP, what are you doing? Didn't even get a burn to go kill it out either. One of its few actual good drops, 12 Chaos Rune. That and the Cow Bucket are like the only 2 other than clues that you actually care about. It's not a huge amount, but they start adding up. $18 to go. And then, yeah, I think we'll just end it on sailing then, I guess. I'm trying to think of, like, any real combat we could do. But the only thing I could, like, literally immediately do that we need would be Hydra. I just really don't feel like doing Hydra right now. It's the count to 3 boss. You just count to 3 over and over again until it's dead. Which is really annoying to do while talking. As easy as counting to 3 is, you'd be surprised how hard it is sometimes. Because it hits pretty hard when you don't count to 3. That is why I brought the extra dosage. Okay, I need it for the next 13 kills. So we're getting close to the point. I need to make sure we don't overshoot here. Not too big a deal if we do, but it would be nice to have the nice clean 1000. And then we move to sailing. We still need a lot of sailing XP for the tile. Not sure how many people are going to be 8th King and everything, but I do want to get some of the actual XP done. I also want to try the world record route, or whatever the other route is. I'm not sure if it's actually world record, or it's just like the really ultra quick route that uses like rosewood and everything. Because I find some of the turns are really annoying to do with rosewood for the current tiles I have. Because it's meant for at launch when like no one had rosewood. So some of the angles are really annoying to do with rosewood. Alright, 9 to go. Oh, whoops, I thought that's how I was out of range. Apparently not. Should probably heal before the easiest boss in the game kills us. No, it shouldn't. We have a 2-second crystal, so if we disconnect, it shouldn't kill us. If we were on free-to-play, this thing's actually kind of lethal. Because it keeps just smacking you for like 15 to 19s over and over again. And you have to tank for like a minute, so you're almost guaranteed to die. Alright, 5 to go. No, beginner clue! This is not easy. Easies matter a lot more. I still need to get one more parrot from beginners though. It's the only one I don't have 2 of. So we can have one in the bank and one in storage. Alright, final 2. Oh, we're not gonna have spec to go do the final kill with. See if we can get a one-shot on it. I was gonna waste like a minute of boost, but that's fine. Alright, final one. Yeah, we did our part in killing this cow a billion times. There we go. And we get nothing. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, we'll go log. And that's 1,000 on the dot. Alright, let's go get geared for sailing, I guess. That and double check what else we might want to do for tiles. But I believe this is a sailing angle. Let me just go log out, update my thingy. So it updates to the thing. Update that. Updating. Successful any second now. Alright, update has been done. Click refresh. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Alright. Don't think that changed any of the scores, but we did get all of our points in and everything. Speaking of points, what do we have left? So, let me go into this board. So, salvaging, completed. Nothing we need to do for that. Barbarian Assault, completed. We did that within, like, the first, you know, like, right when it started. Agility, I could be doing that, but I'll probably do the rest of that off stream. We already did quite a bit of it on stream. Brutus, we were literally just doing that. As a collective, we still got to kill about 4,000 something more. But I did my part. We killed like 200. Group picture, we get another +2 if we can get 75%. That's too hard to do though, so we're probably just going like every other clan did, where we just end up going for 50%. Moon, some other people are working on it. We only need 2 more blood pieces and we're done. Huey, I helped some people. I didn't get any drops, but we did get all of them already, so we're good to go. Clues, I barely got to do any, but as a collective, we are already done. Sailing, I was going to go help this some, get some XP for it. Does seem like at this point Jody might be further behind, but you know, I still kind of want to go mess with it just for the sake of it. Scepter. Scepter's already completed. Dragon pieces. Dragon's already completed. Slayer. Slayer's not completed yet, but it's going to be on doing all the other tiles. Champion bonuses. That's all these little time trial thingies. We were partaking in some of them. Like for both the 2 speed runs, we were there. Like for the 5-man, for this one, we were there and stuff like that. But overall, otherwise, yeah, we're probably just going to ignore these for the most part. We don't really need them to win. And we already have quite a few locked down from other people. So we kind of don't really need to worry about it too much. Tormented Demons, I can't be bothered to kill them. I already have all their uniques. The Royal Titans already completed. Alchemical Hydra, I do have a task for it. I can't be bothered to kill it right now, though. Challenge Mode Chambers, we're running some earlier stream. Overall, it seems like you have to do this quite a bit to really get any amount of score. So I'll probably still do them because I still want to get the drops and everything there. But from a points perspective, it's honestly not that good. Abyssal Sire, I think there's other people already working on it. And I'm not a big fan of that boss, even after the reworks. Desert Treasure 2, I don't have the quest done, so we can't do that. Hollowed Scepter, Sepulcher, probably the 2 things I should be doing, honestly, right now is the ring into that. I'm just getting so burnt out on agility. And everything on bottom row is just a little bit too scary for me to go for, probably. At least not this bingo. But, yeah, it's all content that's a little bit more lethal. And you get more points if you do it as a hardcore for this. Because not everyone in this hardcore bingo is hardcore. It's all hardcores and ex-hardcores that have already died. So like a 5th of the participants are people that were hardcore but have died at some point. But if you're actually still hardcore, you get more bonus for doing all these harder tiles. But yeah, that leaves us with very little. Like all combat is literally just Slayer. And unless you want to do Treasure 2 or Challenge Mode Chambers. And then everything else is just kind of really lethal. Unless you want to go kill Cal again. And Moon's basically already covered by other people, so I don't need help there. So yeah, it's basically just go do agility while doing Sepulcher and go do some sailing. Everything else is just, I guess, group up for challenge mode chambers whenever they're available. Most rest of that would be done off stream, of course, since we already did some on stream. I guess the only thing left then is to go do some sailing. I'll go do the route we currently have, and then I'll go try to see if I can get the copy paste for the better route, and just go from there then. But let's go do that real quick. Let's go get a sailing outfit on. Alright, so sailing. I guess I don't really need anything too specific on. The main thing I need is, in case we find a clam, I do need to have some of the stuff I need to feed to the clam on. So things like this shield and this weapon, I do want to have on just so we could feed it to the clam. Everything else we can kind of wear whatever, so I guess I'll wear one of our fashion outfits, I guess. Get the bird suit on. We are repping the birds after all. Also, our name always was Tassa Bird, by the way. We didn't change it for this clan event. We're actually somewhat drafted because of that, because they were going doing like a whole bird thing. I think we were the 3rd one drafted. Well, it's kind of done in a snake draft, so technically we're like the 5th. But when you count it, like, you know, how the snake works, where it goes 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, you know, so on and so forth. In that sense, we were the 5th or 3rd, depending on how you look at it. We were the 2nd one picked for this team. And, oh, there's the cow, by the way. This is what the cow looks like for the boss thing. The beef thing we were just killing, this is what the pet looks like if you kill it 1,000 times. Well, it's a 1 in 1,000. But, you know, on average, you'd get it by 1,000. Yeah, just this little guy. You can also interact with it and make it moo. But yeah, it's the easiest pet to get in the game. Forgot I still had that in my bank and not in the house. I should probably go move it to the house right now. Anything else we need? Crystal, just to make sure we don't die somehow. We'll find a way. Anything else we're missing? I feel like we're forgetting something. Sailor's Amulet, I guess. Don't really need any amulet, though. Regen, just in case we get damaged some. Sailor's Amulet. Actually, you know what? I can go the Life Amulet since I don't really need the telly. Highly doubt we're going to disconnect that hard, but it gives it a little bit of extra buffer room to not die. If I'm wearing this as well. Not like we're going to, but you never know. That we can also just wear... Is that everything? Yeah, it seems so. Alright, let's go bring this to the house and let's go head over to sailing. So I'll try the week 1 route, and then we'll go do, the newer route. So we'll go pet our cow with all of our other pets. This is what our pet section is looking like these days. We got Kraken, Chompy Bird, the Mining Pet, the Woodcutting Pet with all transmogs, the Farming Pet, the Rune Crafting Pet twice, actually Mining Pet as well twice, the Thieving Pet, the Scotizo Pet, the Gauntlet Pet, though I've only been doing normal Gauntlet, haven't done Corrupted yet. The one for doing the Zolcano, where it ends up giving you like crystal equipment for skilling. Little Creator is for one of the mini games I did before they nerfed it into the ground. Quetzin is from one of the many Hunter pets. That's the one from doing bounties for it. Huber is from killing Huey, which we did some during this bingo, but didn't get any drops, but we already have green logs, so it's not really needed. Bran is from the Fire Giants. We also green logged the whole thing. We got the Sailing Pet of Soup. We got, of course, Beef from the thing we were just killing, the little cow boss. Pet Rock is from a quest. Overgrown Hellcat is from a quest. Brove is from a quest. Egg is from a quest. And these other two are from holiday events. This is from the most recent Halloween event. This is from literally this year's Easter event that's going on right now. And then we got the Mayor of Catherby from a quest. So technically there's 2 quest pets there. So what is that then? No, there's 3 quest pets. No, 4. Because the Hellhound, the Rock, the Egg, and a Mayor of Catherby are all... Oh no, and Brove. So there's 5 quest pets. 2 holiday event pets, which are Spooky Cheer and the Archibald. And then, yeah, that's it. And then the rest are like actual pets. Anyways, so let's go to sailing. I need to go to Perfidinus. Well, I guess I just tell you there. Let's see. POH, Perfidinus, if I could ever click the right button. There we go. Well, let's do some sailing. I'm gonna do like a huge amount. I mostly just want to go through the previous trial time or 2. And then go, oh, Crystal Impling. I grabbed that. Anything good? Oh, good, Acorn. I'll plant that later. I'm not gonna do that now, though. But we'll go bank it real quick, I guess. Yeah, this is like 20 shards now? I know they buffed it. I forgot how many they buffed it up to. It used to be only like 10 to 15 or whatever it was. I think it's like 20 to 30 something now. It's like the average, I think, is like 25 for this, whereas it used to only be like 12-ish or something. Like it's almost like double, if not exactly double. So we'll plant that later. But for now, let's go do, I guess, the old sailing route. We'll do that a couple times. And then we'll go do the new sailing route tiles. I just need to go and wipe them all. But I want to do the old route at least once or twice, and then we'll go try out the new route then. The old route that we're using is still from like the first week of sailing. Whereas there's been better strategies made since then. Way better strategies. Recover boat. Lost axe. That's the one we're looking for. Alright, let's go do this a couple times. Who knows, maybe we'll get Barracuda paint. Because with the upgrades on the boat, we should be able to make time every time. But on average, it takes like 40-something hours to do this Barracuda trial. I was mostly waiting till the next trial before I go for paint. Oh, we got the really good song playing right now as well in the background. Alright, let's go head over there. Alright, we're almost there. Take the speed boost here. I think we can get it for extra speed if we do a weird angle here. There we go. But yeah, we'll do it with the old tiles, and then we'll go get all the new tiles in. So the old tiles go in order, from portal to portal. But I'm pretty sure the new route does a really weird weave through the portals. That does them in a very, very strange order, but that makes it overall quicker than if you were to go in order. But yeah, let's do the old route, and then we'll go try out the new one. I just need to go copy-paste the tiles from the wiki. Alright, there we go. Also, we will be really bad, by the way. Also, I don't think these tiles were meant to work really well with rosewood. I probably should have grabbed that other one too. I don't know, we'll see what the other route tells us to go do. I just want to send this one just because we already have the tiles, but then we're going to go input the new tiles for the better rosewood boat route. Well, how much quicker this boat goes, we should always be able to get time without even trying. Even with a route that's this bad. And the main things that you get for making time is you get pet roll and you get trial roll for the paint that I don't have yet. But also because the quicker you go, the more XP you get per hour, which is always nice. I was waiting to get most of that. Well, I already have the pet, but I was waiting to get the paint for when they do the next Barracuda trial. As there's another one that's going to be released sometime later this year, supposedly. So I haven't really been running that much trial. So during this bingo is probably the last time I ever get to run this course, unless I do it on a new account. Or during bingo, I guess. I mean, not bingo, I guess during, I meant to say leagues. But now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if sailing is in this league. I haven't really been following much of the info with it. I guess we'll stream it some when it happens. I think it's happening in like a couple weeks from now. Probably not going to stream the whole thing. But, you know, for like the first week, we'll probably just mess around with it a bit. Probably just go for rune rank. I don't think I'm going to bother with the dragon rank. Just kind of do it to try it out and get whatever the cosmetics are. I'm not even sure if they've announced what the cosmetics are yet. Well, whatever they are, we'll get enough points to get whatever ones we really want. Yeah, that reminds me, I should probably move my win time over so we can actually see it. I think there's a plugin for it too. So I can see my win timer. Because the interface for sailing kind of blocks it. But after we go do this run, I'll go download the better tiles. The better tiles is a really weird weave that doesn't do them in portal order. And I believe it's also better for when you're using a rosewood hole like we are. Because it moves a lot quicker, so some of the angles are a bit better for it. Because some of them in this set are a little bit harder to make with the quicker speed. So the time to beat, I believe, is 5 minutes and 12 seconds this bingo. Or actually, I think it might have been 5:09. So like 1 minute quicker than the time we actually have to beat. And if we do that, we get an extra 5 points for the team. Not like we really need it, but hey. It'll make our lead even bigger if we can get it. Because the team that has it is the one in second place. So not only is it 5 points for us, but it's minus 5 points for them. If we can get a sub 5 minute 9 second, I believe it is. So we're going to try to see if we can get that with the other tiles. I don't think we'll be able to though, but you know, we'll try. If nothing else, free sailing XP we need anyways. Both for the account and for the bingo. But yeah, if we can beat the current time of 5:09, I believe it is, not 6:09, but 5:09, which I think is the current highest one anyone has right now. We get 5 points for the team, and the current second place team gets -5. Oh, this is one of the ones that is really annoying. This is why I want to go change my tiles. This one right here, you move too quick. Rosewood moves way too quick through that intersection. That box hitbox never wants to get hit. So we'll go change the tiles after we clear out this one then. That's one of the few that is really annoying to do with Rosewood. Because right now you can kind of see the portals are going in order over here. But this is going to get weaved like crazy when we go to the next set of tiles. I have no clue what the set is, but hopefully it's easy to follow. And it should be a solid like 20-30 seconds quicker than what we're doing now, if not even more so. But yeah, 2 of beaten the other time, we'd already have to be done right now. That's how far behind we are right now. We had to have finished like 10 seconds ago to have won for the current bingo event. Whereas now it's going to take like another 10 seconds before we even finish from now. Finish line's right there. As soon as we get this crate. And there we go. Let's see, was that our PB? Oh, it wasn't even a personal best. Alright, now let's go get the tiles from the wiki real quick. So how do I do this? Clear ground markers. Yeah, so we'd like to clear them all. Oh wait. I didn't undo them. I might have them underneath sailing. Barracuda Trials. What is this one called? Gwyneth Glide? Gwyneth Glide. Yeah, let me undo Gwyneth Glide tiles. And let me go input the tiles from the wiki then. Somewhere's in here is wiki tiles. Where's wiki? Hello, wiki, where are you? Open new tab. Google. OSRS wiki. Oldschool Runescape wiki. Sailing. Actually, Barracuda Trials. I spelled it wrong. Gwyneth Glide. Gwyneth Glide. There we go. Where are the really, really, really good tiles? I'm not sure how to use these properly, but hopefully it's easy to tell. Copy tile markers. Copied. Alright, do I just input them? Input tile markers. Import. Yes. Okay, these should be the really good route tiles. Now he's got to get really good at running them and we'll be good to go. Let's go give it a shot. Let me go move this over. But yeah, the time to beat, let me actually go show the time to beat. The time to beat is this one right here. This is the time to beat, 509.6. So if I can get a 509.4 or lower, we should be able to beat it. So even if I get a 509, as long as this point something lower, we would still win. But if we can get a 508 or lower, we guarantee get it. But that's the time we got to beat right there, the 509 I was talking about. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, but worst comes to worst, we get some XP we need for the bingo anyways. But that's the number to beat right there, is the 509. And sorry, it wasn't 5 points, it's 4 points. But we'd get plus 4 points and they would lose plus 4, or, you know, minus 4 points. And they're currently in second place. Not like they're going to pass us, but you never know. So, yeah. Let's go and get it. Move that out of the way. I'm probably going to be pretty bad at it the first few times because I've never ran this route before. Should be pretty self-explanatory just going through, though. I would assume. We'll find out when we fail somehow. But it should be pretty straightforward what we have to do. Why is there 2 paths here? There's like a double intersection. Oh, I didn't actually need to grab those now. That's fine. Okay, so far the route is pretty similar to what we're already doing. I have a feeling it's going to start getting crazier later. But so far it's one-to-one the same, unless I copied the wrong ones. Which I might have. I'll find out a little bit. But the start of it's really, really similar right now. I see. Oh no, I missed the one! Well, we're not going to get a good time now. There's no way I just missed that. Good old sailing hitboxes. Because I was paying attention to the other tiles with the double diverging paths. These has both paths depending on if you want to go wide or not. But so far the pathing is the same of what we're already doing. Just with the double branching paths being shown instead of not showing it from the other tiles. But I guess it changes up maybe a little bit later. Okay, so far nothing's different. Every single one of these is exactly the same. Oh, no, we missed the other wind. Hopefully that doesn't matter later. Yeah, so far this path is very similar. Oh, I see. It's making the first change, though. I think it's making a left here instead of a right. Right? No, it's still going left. I'm so confused. It's still making a left turn into that. Weird. Okay, so far it's exactly the same. I just accidentally grabbed the wrong tiles. This route seems to be exactly the same as what we were running. It just shows some of the alternative paths that you could do. I need to go double check the wiki then. Because this isn't the really weird weaving path. Which is the one I wanted to go try. Yeah, this one's still going in order. I need to go double check because these weren't the tiles I wanted. No! I hate this turn so much. That guy will still easily make time. Does hurt our time though. But I need to go double check. I'm not sure if the wiki has the really weird route. I just accidentally copy pasted the wrong one. Like, I know generally what we need to do for the weird route. It's just I would need to have the tile markers to not completely lose track of where I'm at, though. Alright, that was even slower than the other one. Alright, let me double check. Did I just grab the wrong tiles or what? Let's see. Trying to double check both the paths. Alright, let me try the other Marlin rank one. Maybe this is the one that does it weirdly. The intro looks the same. Most of it looks the same. Not sure if it does anything differently, but we'll go try this one. Alright, let me go clear what we have and then do the other one. Just double checking. Yeah, is that one, or is that one this one? Can't tell. Alright, let's just try this one and see what happens. Let me clear what we have and try the other one. Alright, clear tiles. Clear. Load. Alright, let's see if this is any different. Or how much different this one is, if at all. They likely all should start pretty similar, though. But at a certain point, they should diverge, like, crazy high amount. So far, just starting exactly the same. Hello? Hit the portal? Wait, why did the portal not trigger? Of course, when you don't want to go through them, they'll always somehow get you. Yeah, when you do want to go through them, they never want you to let you through. But yeah, so far this is exactly the same. No big path divergence so far. I was gonna say that better get hit. That'd be so bad if that one didn't get hit. Weird, it has like an orange connection path there. I wonder if we could go that way and it starts doing some other path highlight. Or if that's for just a different time. Because I know there's a route that you can do that goes through there. Ow. The time loss. Because I know we had a couple people doing this earlier. So far, no one has beat the 509 that we need. I think the closest person we had was a 512. And right now I'm on pace for like 530. That's because we had a couple mistakes. Up, like that. Like so. Gosh, it hurts our momentum so much. No! There has to be a better way of going through that I'm missing or something. Because the turn is always so rough. Yep, we're barely even gonna make a 530. Actually, I don't even think we're gonna make the 530. Luckily, we'll make the 609. That should be done automatically. We'd have to, like, almost stop playing to not make 609 with Rosewood. We'd basically have to stop moving and hit a wall for, like, 30 seconds or something. But I'm not sure why. Neither of those two tile sets were the one I'm trying to get right now. Maybe the wiki just doesn't have it on it? Because they have a world record thingy here. But I felt like that copy-paste wasn't of it. Let's see, it does the weave through there. Yeah, where's the copy-paste for this one? Because this one is very different. The problem is none of these are that, I don't think. That goes through there. Oh no, maybe the alternative route is. Because I'm trying to look at it. That goes there. That goes there. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That ends up going through there. Alright, maybe we'll go try that one then. Apparently the alternative tile that I got initially is it, I think. Because all the pathing is matching up perfectly with the world record route one. Maybe I just didn't clear my tiles properly and they were showing some of the others. Let me try it again. Because yeah, that first one that we copied in seemed like it was the right one. I might just not have routed it through. Let me go clear. Clear it again. Make sure it all cleared. Import. Alright, let's go try this again. It seems like it's taking a weird diverging path. We should try taking it. Not sure if it shows both. Because it should be the world record route. Or at least what the wiki says is the world record route. Hello? Boat? Disconnect? What is happening? That was a mega lag spike right there. Oh, rip momentum. But it's more so to test the route than anything. Yeah, it's not the first time we've had that today either. It keeps happening whenever the planes keep going by. Coming up soon should be the main path divergence. I believe you go through a different crystal at one point coming up soon. Is the main thing I keep not doing. So I'm gonna try it and see if the path starts getting colored weirdly. Because there's probably like a different colored path that's gonna start getting highlighted that I need to go do. It's right here. It's showing me an orange path. I need to take this orange path. The orange path it's highlighting right now, I need to take that. Alright, now we're on pink. Because that's the biggest difference with this path, I think. Is it goes through that portal at a different angle so you can go through everything else cleaner. Yep, and there's marked with orange again, so we're still on orange. And now we're through orange through here, that's why it's marked with orange as well. Because that's why it's marked with orange and red right now. We're technically on orange right now. But it still has the previous path marked in case you wanted to do the other route. If you didn't want to take the other one. Okay, I gotta pay attention to colors because some of these are gonna go weirdly. Alright, this one's still fine, it's just normal orange. So this would just be done normally the same way regardless of where you're at. I gotta pay attention to this next one though, because it's gonna be like a teal color I think I have to use. Or some other weird color. I'm gonna have to do something different than what I normally do once we come out here, I think. Okay, I still go through white, but then I'm gonna have to do some kind of weird thing with teal, I think. Oh, do I have to diverge to right here? Oh no, I don't know which one I have to go. Because it says slow for turn, which almost makes me think I have to go turn the other way. Alright, let me go see what happens if I go through white here and see what happens. Because these teal markers imply I'm still have to go here. Oh, bad turn, bad turn, bad turn, horrible turn. Ignore the turn. Alright, where do I go now, though? Because now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to do that one yet. Right now I have no clue where I am in the set. I see a bunch of blues over there. Alright, now I'm lost track of where we are in the set. Oh no. Alright, that's definitely not what we're supposed to do. Though I'm not sure how we get back on cycle. There's gonna be a really slow time now. I think what I'm supposed to do is U-turn into pink there. So let me go find where that U-turn pink is over here. It seems like I was supposed to slow down. That's why it says slow down there. I think I'm supposed to slow down and go into pink with a U-turn there. Like right over there. Like right over here, there's like a pink path. And I think I'm supposed to U-turn off of white into that pinkish color. Or maybe we go into yellow there, because we already went into black. Yeah, I think we're supposed to do that. We're supposed to U-turn here, slow down. It says to slow down. And you go through the thing. You would then go through here, grab this, grab that, and then you would go through yellow here. Because that's what I was supposed to do instead of go forward. But then it brings you here. What? And then it's marked with pink over there. Well, am I supposed to go over there then? No, but it just moved me into pink portal. No! I didn't want to go into that portal. Okay, I'm so confused. Let me just restart and try from the beginning. I'm very confused where we have to be. Let me try U-turning into there, and that's probably what we need to do. I think I'm supposed to U-turn on pink there. That's why it says to slow down there, so you can make the turn. Oh, that's not good. Any more mistakes we want to make? Let me go double check the wiki path real quick. I just want to see if you're actually supposed to U-turn like that. Let's see. Wow, it does a really weird weave there. What? You go there, there, there. Where's the double portal area? Wait, you go through like the side. You go through the left side of it. Why was it not marked like that? And then at some point you come through and head through all of them? I wish there was a video to go with this one. That's a really weird weave. I'm slightly confused. And I'll try it again. I'd just be wasting our time compared to just doing the other route though. But I kind of want to learn what this is. The problem is without seeing like the actual thing, it's kind of hard to follow. Because it weaves all over the place. At this rate, I might just stick with the other one. Even if it's a little bit slower, it's just so much easier to follow. The only problem is I think it's like 20 seconds on average slower than the other one. But just so much easier to do. It's probably the last one I sent for now, though. Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. And then realistically, the only other main tile I really need to help with then is challenge mode chambers and send the rest of the agility later. Which I'll just do throughout the week whenever I have spare time. Because most of sailing is likely going to be covered by people AFK in it. Plus we could also probably AFK it ourselves. AFK right's pretty bad though. Ever since they nerfed it into the ground. But it's better than no XP at all. So why is there a pink tile in the middle of nowhere all the way over there? But I was gonna stick with the normal path, I think. Plus we already missed the route to go to the other path anyways. Well, I deliberately made sure not to do it though. But it seemed like we were supposed to take a left turn to that black portal. And do like a circle into it using those white tiles that were branching off or something. Oh yeah, and that's what the teal tiles are for. I can see it now. Because you grab those other ones earlier and then U-turn. Okay, that's why it goes so much quicker. Because you U-turn, you're supposed to go left, grab all those white tiles, and then go into it. That's what the teal tiles were for, because you're supposed to U-turn over there. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I see what the other route's trying to do. That's why it saves it's like 20-30 seconds. is when you get that U-turn there off of teal. Because instead of going all the way through, you go for the, like the partial there. Alright, this turn always feels so hard to make. I'm not sure why it doesn't say to slow down. Are you supposed to do that at full speed or something? Because I feel like I can never make that turn. It's like the one turn with Rosewood that feels so off every time. As far as how tight it is. Unless you slow down like crazy. Yeah, it looks like both routes are forced to have to do that turn as well. Not sure what the proper way to do that is. I feel like I always miss it or have to slow down like crazy. But yeah, this is where the other path diverges. Because the other path takes all this initially, then does a U-turn over there to go grab all that. No way, I just missed that. What? Is that hitbox? Good old sailing hitboxes. And that's what those teal tiles are for. Because since you grab all this on this U-turn, you can then grab all these with that teal U-turn. And then that teal U-turn U-turns over there and then goes to that portal. Interesting. I don't know, we can go try it one more time. Now that I kind of know what I need to do for it, I think. Alright, let me go try the other route again. I'm gonna try the alternative route again. And now that we know how we need to U-turn there, we should be able to get it properly, hopefully. Because the problem I was doing earlier is I wasn't U-turning onto pink. We gotta go onto white and then go into pink. It's a really weird double U-turn. Oh no! Wall. Hello, wall. So I feel like I'm always gonna miss that, but somehow it gets caught. Yeah, I do that for so many other boxes, and it feels like I'll pass it every time. I guess they have like a heavier hitbox on one of their sides or something. Alright, here's where I have to do U-turn. So these I do have to grab. But I now gotta go make a leftward U-turn. That's what these white tiles are for. And that's what the slow down over here is for. Because we're gonna have to slow down for pink over here. So I'm not even gonna bother using a speed boost. Because I gotta grab this because we're not gonna be able to grab it later. I then have to slow down and then U-turn over here, then speed up. And now I grab these three into pink. And the other one we should grab later. Oh no! I turned way too weirdly. I'm not sure if I can grab the crate now. I gotta grab that and hit black portal. There we go. Alright, let's see where we are now. I still gotta go back to the other path at some point though, unless I was supposed to get that one crate. I'm pretty sure I'm still supposed to go through yellow there at some point. I think. I'm not sure if I was supposed to get that crate or not. Otherwise we're -1 crate. At least we know where it is if we do have to go back for it later. Alright, let's look for other weird divergent path. So this you'd have to take regardless. This is for both path. Come on, you got this. But I gotta keep an eye for where the other diverges. Because I know we have to do something weird for teal. Because since we grabbed all those crates, we could then make a U-turn where we just grab the few and then U-turn back. Like right here, almost looks like I'm supposed to go over there. But no, that has to be for the other portal thing. So I just went through teal. Which makes me think that the path I have to do once I get out of here is where I have to do the weird thing. To reconnect it. Because I still gotta go through yellow, which we skipped, or whatever the color that was. Which would then set us back on the path of being correct compared to before. So right here, I gotta pay attention to the coloration, because we're gonna have to go somewhere that's really weird, probably. Yes, this is where you go through yellow, I think. But it feels like I came out of that portal weirdly. I think this is when I have to go through yellow. And then we go through here. And then we gotta get to the final one then. And it should spit us out somewhere where we do the teal path then. So after this, we gotta look out for teal path. Alright, so now we gotta do the standard blue. And then hopefully that connects us to the other thing we need, I guess? Because how do we get back to the other location then? Or do we just go wide? Because I can't remember if we've done this portal yet or not. Am I supposed to go in here or am I supposed to diverge? Because I think I'm supposed to go in here because we haven't done red yet. So yeah, I do have to go in here. Both of these do connect into here. What do we do here from here? Okay, so this goes straight and then it should spit me out somewhere where I need to go do something weird. So we go here. There's the other connecting path from where we were. And then we get spit out somewhere where we have to go through one more portal, which is where we have to go do the weird teal U-turn thing. And now this will spit us out here. Yeah, and here's where we have to do the weird teal U-turn. We gotta go a little bit wider here to grab some stuff we didn't otherwise get. Which is where it saves a lot of its time, because it doesn't cycle through that area twice. So this is what the teal tiles are for. So we're supposed to U-turn here. If I could go a little bit wider. And then you finish by going back into there. Oh no, it didn't really finish that much quicker, but also because we were kind of trying to figure it out as we went. But yeah, that's the quicker route. That's the world record route, apparently. Didn't actually save us any time, but you know, that's the first time we were running it. I guess we'll run it one more time just to kind of get used to it a little bit more, I guess. Probably the last time I run it for now, though. It hurts my brain. Mostly because you're going through portal to portal, it's not like you're actually in a physical area. Which I think is the main thing that's really throwing me off. Because at no point do you actually see the whole track at once. We're going through just like a bunch of mini segments. Which makes it really confusing. Where are all my speed boosts at? Why do I feel like I have no speed right now? I gotta start paying attention. Our divergent path is coming up soon. Alright, right here is where we have to do the weird path. Alright, now we U-turn over here. We slow down over here, but I'll use my lack of speed to slow down for us. And then we speed up. Gotta make sure we grab that one. No! Wait, can I grab that later? That hopefully isn't a problem. Oh no. I'm not sure if that messes things up later. Worst comes to worst, we just gotta make a really wide turn later. But I don't think that actually messes anything up. I think we could do that and be fine. I don't know, we'll find out later. I don't think that messed anything up. We'll find out in a second. Also, I need to figure out how to do this crate better. I full miss it like every time. And both formats need it. Both the quicker one and the slower one need to go through there. And I don't think there's been a single time I haven't messed that up. It doesn't say to slow down. Which implies you're supposed to go through there in full speed somehow. So I'm not sure what angle you're supposed to do that with. Because anytime I even attempt to go through there in full speed, we'll miss a crate. Alright, this is when I'm supposed to grab these two. I'm not sure why they're not marked, though. What makes me think I'm doing this wrong? It's not marking to tell me to go over there. It doesn't have, like, extra tiles saying to go there, but it definitely seems like what we're supposed to do. Because I don't see how else you would get there. No! Ah, rip speed. Yeah, both paths seem to be going about the same speed for us. Mostly because we keep doing this one so wrong. But this one should be about 20-30 seconds quicker than what we were doing before. If you do it actually, like, properly. It could be because I'm not supposed to be going through that yellow gate when I am. I can't think of anything else you're supposed to do at that point, but there's no tiles telling me to go through it. That's like the only logical choice at that point to go through. Is you gotta come back at some point for that crate. Unless you're supposed to, like, really wide weave into it or something. But then you have to come to it at some point for the portal. Oh, why did it move me like that? Not good, not good. Slow down. It's really important you don't miss a crate. That loses way more time than having a bad turn. Because you can't complete it unless you get every crate. So even just one is very detrimental. And it should be our final turn-in point. With a really weird weave. But once again, not really any quicker. Though we did make a lot of mistakes, like so. There we go. Alright, that's good enough for now. We had our fill of sailing. Got our EXP in. But I guess that's the last thing I kind of want to get done right now. Most other tiles that we need to go do are either like mega easy or like literally AFK. Or too hard to bother with, or we require like a full team to be ready. Yep, someone just got Hydra head while doing Hydra. But anyways, guys, but yeah, that's where the bingo currently stands. We are winning by over 100 points. At most of it, we had more points than the other two teams combined. And honestly, I could probably do nothing the rest of this bingo and we still win. I'll probably still do the agility and like the ring, and that's about it probably. Maybe AFK some sailing if we don't want to go back to trying to do the Barracuda trial. But that's where it currently stands, and it looks like the bird shall win. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm not sure when we're doing next Old School Runescape live stream. Might be next month, I guess, when we leagues come out. Probably just do that for a week if it does come out, and just kind of do it heavily for a week. Because most of the league I won't be able to do since it's going to be during my trip, the 3-month trip. So I'll probably just go heavy on it for like the first week or so, and then just, you know, however far we get is how far we get. We're going mage build for sure, though. It's the only build we didn't do, so we're doing wilderness, that one region no one picks, and Zaya for our mage route, which is all 3 regions we haven't picked yet. And we'll be doing mage route, which is the only thing we haven't done for the leagues yet. So I'll probably do that in a couple weeks. I believe it comes out on the 16th. And that would likely be our next Old School RuneScape live stream then. But anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful Easter, and I will catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone! And thanks for watching.